the three of us, we really seem to enjoy role-playing through entire sessions.
I mean, now that it comes natural, no, it's actually pretty good at it. I feel really comfortable in Corey's skin. Like, really comfortable.
Helps when you have people around the table you're comfortable with, too.
Yes, that too. I still feel like I think back to our first ever time, like, coming together as a group and playing Cards Against Humanity. I'm like, yeah, there's no way I can offend you guys. You guys are pretty fucking offensive.
It's like I have these very offensive cards, and Whitney was sitting next to me. I was like, I can't play these. I can't play these. And somebody, it was probably you, was like, no, you have to.
Yeah, it's like, that's the
like,
perfect one.
I was like, I can't do it.
It's the most offensive one you could possibly.
She was cool about it, though.
Yep.
I felt awful.
Yeah, Whitney was sweet. She's always nice about everything.
We saw each other in class at one point, and we just both looked at each other and were like, why do I know you? I know you. So she literally stopped me after class, and she goes, did we do a group project? And I was like, did I tutor you? And she's like, no. I was like, game night. She's like, right. Hi, Mariah. How are you? I was like, hi, Whitney.
I wonder what she's up to. She was going towards veterinarian school.
She got like a award last spring for like one of the best undergrads in the whole like College of Science and Mathematics.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Go Whitney.
So I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing great things.
Yeah. Whatever she's doing it well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. Before we start. As we start.
Get well caffeinated.
Don't forget gum this time.
You're so sassy.
No, he's got a point.
He's trying to be nice.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I told he was going to.
See?
Now I have to.
Were you always like this?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like your parents' answer was no.
They just didn't hear about it.
That's true.
Session
So they
4.
didn't talk to people.
Not to me.
Ready whenever you guys are.
Let's wait till my
Till your
coffee
coffee's
machine
done.
stops squirting. You know, one of them squirts during the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe you do. It's your intro. Trying to find
Once again, Elizabeth, we miss you. Hope your family members doing all right.
Yes,
Yeah, I hope everything goes well.
It's best of wishes to your family.
Keep us updated. Oh, I'm sure we're already updated by the time you hear this.
Luckily, Ash has some stuff she could be doing, so she shouldn't die. Not with us. Maybe Marina.
Are you telling me that I could have just gotten on our Amazon and seen what it was?
Yeah. For Thursday.
Okay.
It's what?
For Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Betty.
You know, the longer I look at this, the less I'm convinced that the light top was the right call.
I think it's a great contrast to it.
I feel like it just melts the base.
All right. So, previously on Aeireborne, we start off with absolute chaos. Not only was Alitar resurrected and almost fully naked, you guys were also super prepared for resurrecting Marina. So you kind of put a pin in Alitar and left him waiting as he kind of continued to mentally wake up.
Put some pants on.
You guys did the ritual with Darina to wake up Marina, and you guys were very successful in doing so. You guys rolled extremely well with relating to Marina. Even the worst roll wasn't that bad. So finally, after missing her for well over a week in game, you guys were reunited with your old friend. And as you helped her come to grips with the here and now, you guys returned to talk to Alitar, and you figured out that some of his memory was a bit splotchy. So Quantum casts Greater Restoration, which seemed to jog some stuff, but he seemed to think that he would be better equipped to talk to you guys about his time as a Eldritch Lich in the morning. So you guys gathered up Marina, and you met with her father Santiago for another meeting. And before that, of course, there was the amazing proposal from Ash to Marina, and which was definitely brought up during the meeting. And it was decided that there would be no running away, that you guys were intending to face Gadara one way or the other, whether it be through this lunar transition ball or some other means that maybe you haven't discovered yet. But as the night went on, and after you guys talked to the Rogue One squadron, there were some questions raised, along with a few other things. And Quantum was able to locate where he thinks Alitar's tower is at. Corey was able to confirm that his people were returned to the heaven version of Dawncaller, but there was another visitor in this dream, his sister. Wander met with a very upset tiefling named Amity, the partner of Brolin and the last survivor of one of the few survivors from the Rogue mission. And you ran into your brother, who was a gigantic drunk mess. And after taking him to Talia to sober up, you cast a exorcism spell on Talia to make sure that there was absolutely no sign of Bester. And with that, you watched as your friend's skin began to deteriorate away, and she turned into this sort of pink energy version of herself. And panicking, the two of you immediately thought to seek out Delenn. And that's where we pick up.
Do I still have an inspiration that I didn't use last week?
No, inspiration goes out.
At the end of the session?
Yeah.
No.
You should have used it for Marina's role.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. Delenn!
And you see the elf. Shh. What's going on?
She's glowing. I can't see her skin. Help. Help.
This has never happened before.
You look great,
Thanks.
but like,
Do you know what the? Can you help us? And Delenn goes, calm down. I can sense that your emotions are very high right now.
can you? You're great at your job, Delenn.
You see her eyes sort of start glowing yellow. And Delenn casts Calm Emotions on Talia. And you see the spell sort of merge with the energy around Talia. And you see her go back to her normal form. Except now she's got these pink highlights throughout her hair. Well, that was a trip. What does that mean?
I literally was just trying to make sure that there was no more of Bester in you. Because you were possessed. Like I said, I've been away from the Order for long enough, I'm not sure side effects, but that's never fucking happened.
I appreciate that. I feel normal. Do I look okay?
You look great, but just so you're aware, you got some pink streaks in your hair.
Whoa.
Yeah, but pink's your favorite color, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Delenn. That was extremely helpful. How did you... I've been at this a long time, but I sense that your emotions have been very heightened, which makes sense. You lost somebody very close to you, but you should get some rest, both of you. We have some things to discuss in the morning. I know that you were planning on going attending this lunar transition ball and going in Dorina's place. And if this is still the plan, I would also like to go.
Well, hi Dylan, I'm Water.
I think have we not met?
No, we haven't met.
I've met so many people.
That's fair.
It's nice to meet you.
Thank you for helping my friend.
You're welcome. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
That is my purpose, if you will. It is the purpose that Valen gave me.
Valen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have some questions to ask you at a later date, assuming we survive all of this, about this
We
book.
will survive.
Okay, wonderful. I'm glad you're confident. About this book and how much of a role this Milo character actually plays. And these...
She laughs. You mean my husband?
Oh, shit, you're not going to be unbiased. Okay. I'll leave my questions for another day then.
You can ask me anything you'd like. I would just ask that you all stay quiet. I just got Dorina down to sleep. My sister is quite drained.
Yeah.
I went through something very similar about 20 years ago, and I didn't have my sister around to support me. And I'm not going to do the same thing to her. So, she is overworked and tired. She won't admit it, but...
And in mourning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But... if I could be of any help at all, I am Dylan Rothschild. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Wanda. Well, I guess I'll go. Are you okay? Are we okay?
Yeah.
I did not mean to
That's okay.
free you from the confines of your body or whatever.
That's okay. Let me see if I can do it again. And nothing happens.
Maybe we save that for another day and we can like experiment with it when we're not in.
Maybe they'll let me do some like really cool stuff.
Maybe.
Like I could be hot pink now.
That's what this blade you handed me when I couldn't find my scythe was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just infused with magic.
It's infused with friendship.
With the magic of friendship.
With the magic of friendship.
Amazing.
So hopefully Corey and Quantum are having a good evening. Hopefully Ash is having a really good evening. I'm gonna go sleep on the couch.
Do you... no, actually, I'm not going to offer that. That would be weird.
And you hear the front door to the Rothschild residence open up, and you see Ash, Marina, and Dodge walk through. And you see Dodge just not acknowledging any of you go to a corner and sit. And you see her eyes just kind of darting back and forth like she's in REM sleep. And you hear Marina. Well, so the meeting with Lumella went really well. Dodge is all fixed. She should be good with her memories and stuff by the morning. And she kind of grabs Ash's. We had a nice conversation. She's a very nice lady. She told us that she and her sister are leaving in the morning to a place called Nardorf. They apparently know some people that might take them in. I guess they're looking to get out of the area.
Wander's gonna look over to first Talia and then Dylan if she's still standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Nardorf is small, right? There are so many connections to this place. This is wild.
It's a port, so we get a lot of visitors.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. She said she was going to visit Nardorf to seek out who exactly? Ash, what did she say the guy's name was? It was Amir. Amir's apparently they're friends or something.
Amir's got a lot of interesting friends.
Yeah. I guess she's hoping that Amir will help her. I don't know. I got a sense there was a lot of baggage. She talked to Ash more than me. I didn't want to pry. I stayed outside and guarded mostly.
That's fair. It's good of you.
Well, this is all very exciting, but we're gonna go to sleep now.
We'll have fun with that. I'm also gonna wander over and probably go to sleep.
Heh, that's funny. And you see Ash and Marina exchange goodnight kisses, and you see Ash start to walk up the wall and then wrap their cape around and begin to doze off. And Marina kind of shrugs. I don't really feel like sleeping. I think I'm going to stay up and do some reading. I feel like I've slept enough for a while. I feel extremely restless.
Sorry. Do you want to go for a walk real quick, or?
Well, actually, you know what would be really helpful? And we don't have to do this now because it's late. But could you give me some pointers on my form?
Sure.
Like, I'm feeling a little, after almost dying, I'm feeling a little, like my confidence is kind of low in that area. And I would feel better if the next time we face the Avaricious, if my sword play is better. But then again, I mean, it was 5-on-1, so...
Yeah, I wasn't fair odds, but I think Quantum is actually really good with a blade, and Corey is just a fucking beast in general. So I think between the three of us, we can probably...
Well, Clever said he already had Corey down. So we could do like a 4-way or something, maybe. I don't know.
I love my brother. Corey beat his ass. Until he turned not important. But yeah.
I also need to talk to Corey sometime soon before we go on this mission too.
Okay. I think that all sounds good, but I'm gonna go take a walk real quick and then I'm probably gonna turn into the night.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need? Okay.
No.
You're welcome to join me if you do feel restless, but otherwise, good luck reading.
And Delenn kind of puts her hand on her shoulder. Did you want to help? Did you want to stay up with me? I have some study to do as well. Who's this?
Marina, this is Delenn, Rothschild. Delenn, this is Marina, another person you have not actually met today.
Okay. It's nice to meet you. Yes, I am Delenn Rothschild, champion of Valen, wife of Milo, mother of Amir and Kes. I am many things, but mostly I'm just here to help.
I think we could all use some help, so thank you, Delenn.
And you notice that this elven woman has a scimitar along with a short sword at her left hip, and you see what looks like a whip on the right hip, and it says something in Elven, but you don't.
I don't speak Elven, though.
Speak Elven.
Damn. Interesting collection of weapons. Well, I bid you both a good night, and I'll see you in the morning when we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
I look forward to it. Okay, so you two sleep and still sleep in stasis, and you said you're going for a walk. Is there something you're wanting to accomplish before the end of the night?
Oh yeah, I wrote another letter.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go see if the guard tower is open for mail.
You know, at this time of night it would not be open.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm just gonna go to Feystep real quick.
Okay. So you walk throughout the streets of Cherry Tree. You notice that it's calmed down, but you see the lights of the of like insects and different fairies and other bugs lighting up the tree branches. But you do eventually come to Feystep when you hear in the distance as the goats are sleeping.
My eye starts twitching, but I walk in. Is there anybody around?
Make a perception check.
Alright, all the dice. You failed me. Very poorly. It's a 5.
You don't see anybody.
Just the goats?
Yeah. And even some of them are, I swear there's probably a lot of them, but some of them are kind of hard to spot with it being so dark.
Even though I have dark vision.
Yeah, which makes it even funnier.
Yeah, it does. Shit. Raven!
is.
Listen, if you can hear me, I really just want to talk for a minute.
Are you saying this like to the field, to the, like the house?
Oh wait, what's the setup? Because I don't think I ever heard
it's like a horse, a miniature horse farm. There's a fenced-in area with the goats and the other rideable animals, and then there's a small house where you assume they live. And then there's an inside area for the horses and the goats to retreat.
I thought that this was just a stable. No, I will go to the house.
Okay. So I was like, is she fucking nuts?
No.
One just got cuckoo. Okay.
Something's not clicking.
So you approach the small little cabin, and you see like a lantern hanging by the front door. You don't see any lights coming from the inside, but you do see the hint of chimney smoke coming out of the stack. Who is it?
Wander?
There's some shuffling. You hear like a zipper go up, and you see the door sort of kind of come open just a little bit. You just see a little eye. You know what time it is?
Actually, no. It's been a really long day.
It's after midnight. And the door opens, and it's Duncan, the human male that you talked to a couple days ago. He's sort of in his pajamas, and you see a pair of jeans that he kind of haphazardly put on. Is there something pressing I can help you out with?
No, have you seen the Raven?
Not recently.
Can I insight check him?
Go ahead.
$18.
Hard to read.
Damn it.
Looks tired.
Yeah, same. Listen, I'm sorry I know it's late, but can you pass on a message?
Sure.
Usually I would write this out, but if you haven't seen him recently, then maybe this will actually be faster, because I don't know how to better get a message to him, unless you do.
I have my ways. What sort of message would you like me to pass on?
Just ask him if he wants to avenge his lover further. And reiterate
Stilgar?
Yeah. That I'm still willing to help, but I need assistance with another matter first.
We'll let them know next time I see them.
Do you have any estimate on when that may be?
They stay busy and they stay to the wind, sometimes for days, weeks, months. I'm just the stable boy.
Alright, well, if you hear the fact that we died, I guess you don't have to pass on the message. I kind of doubt that I'm going to need help in the next life. After I'm no longer on this plane. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll need more help.
It's deep shit for past midnight.
Isn't that when all the deep shit happens? You look very tired. I'll leave you alone. But thank you. And I'm gonna kind of not reach out, because he doesn't seem to be receptive of that, but I'm gonna say, just like, in all sincerity, thank you for helping me. This is a tough situation, and I think that your boss can provide some unique insight on it. So I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, even though it is well past midnight.
No problem. Have a good night, Wander.
You too.
And you close the door.
Fuck. Alright, can I take one last look around to see if there's anybody watching me?
Make a perception check.
Besides the fucking goats. 8.
You see a familiar figure approaching you, and you're, hey, Wander, over here.
Who does it sound like?
Sounds like Corey.
Hey, Wander. Over here. Right here, Wander.
Hey, where's you see Quantum and Ash and Talia?
As they come closer, do they look like Corey? Do they have the same facial hair as the last time I saw?
Yeah, looks all the same.
I have concerns.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Yeah, I think about the same
And
time.
you see him like scratch his butt. Hey, I could use some help with something. You mind, and he points towards Seth. You mind help me out?
Where's he pointing towards?
The staff. Warrior to warrior stuff.
Warrior to warrior stuff.
Yeah, can you help me out there, Wonder?
Why do you need help? Why are you here? Actually, can we start with why are you here?
Well, I just came looking for you. I was looking for Quantum and Ash and Talia and Clever, and I couldn't. Where is Clever, by the way? I've been looking for him. If you know what I mean. I know he's your brother and all, but yeah, bear with a friend and a stranger, right?
Okay, insight, because that doesn't seem real. Because at no point have they ever flirted with one another in front of me. Have they?
Okay.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, clever.
Would you roll?
Where is my insight? 28. A natural 19.
You notice the scar is on the wrong side of his face.
Yeah, I guess better with a friend than a stranger. Maybe you should just walk with me. We can walk and talk.
Oh, well, great. Okay. So how do you think? How's the conversations going with Lumella? I'm very interested in. And getting real itchy. I'd really like to pay her a visit. I've got some questions about my clan.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, what I spent my evening doing was consoling a drunk asshole.
Yeah, those are the worst. I don't know anything about that.
That's really interesting, though, because literally not 2 hours ago, Corey was drunk off his ass.
Oh, well, I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Us Goliaths, we got the mountain blood going through our veins.
I want to try and restrain him.
Okay.
Whoever this is.
Make a opposing athletics check.
Corey's or this person's?
This person.
Okay.
15!
Alright, you surprisingly, whatever lock you get him in, you succeed.
What is Corey's athletics, by the way?
Plus 14. He's got expertise in it.
Feels surprisingly weak.
Yeah? You feeling better now?
Wander, I don't like you like this. I don't think we should be doing this. I mean, what would Talia think?
I think Talia would... Who are you? And I'm going to cast...
It's your old buddy, Corey.
I'm going to cast Blood Curse of Candor. Whoever this is needs to succeed on a... Let me see here.
I was not expecting
No.
impersonation of my own character. That was unexpected.
Sorry.
Is it like looking into a mirror?
Yeah. Why is my ass so itchy?
So your ears burning your ass.
Oh god.
An intelligence saving throw DC is 18.
Oh, it's a fail. 8.
Okay, so they have to be they're cursed to speak the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So it cannot be brief, cryptic, repetitive, or refuse to answer any questions. Beyond that, on the failed save, the creature takes 1d6. Oh, I can amplify it to make them take damage.
Okay.
Do you want to accidentally kill them?
So you don't know how much the health is, who they are.
1d6 dead.
Right.
He's a level 1 wizard.
Right.
Who are you?
Well, Wander, it's your old friend. Oh God, what's happening? And you see Pete's voice coming out of Corey. How did you do that? That's mighty impressive. I'll have to learn that trick.
Good luck. How did you get out of jail?
Oh, I've got all sorts of tricks up my sleeve, and he reverts back to his natural form and shrinks. And you see like a tattoo glow on his arm and then dissipate. And you see that it's like a tattoo of like a changeling.
You little shit.
Well, now that's not nice. I'll make you a deal. I'm willing to let this thing with your brother slide as long as you tell me where Lumella's staying.
No. Here's the thing. I don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about your deal. Beyond that, how the fuck are you gonna contact your contact?
Same way that I always do.
Which is, and he still has the blood curse on him. He can continuously make saving throws.
Well, cast and send it.
Using.
My tattoos.
How many tattoos you got, Pete?
I don't remember.
Honest.
Why are you looking for Lumella?
That bitch and I have a score to settle.
Okay, that's fake.
Where did you see Lucia?
Oh, I didn't see her. She just hired me through letters and stuff.
Where were those directions from?
She didn't tell me. She left it quite vague. I was supposed to contact her after I got your brother all hogtied and ready to go for her.
Just ask Artemis.
Wait, I forgot that happened.
Bits him up like a pretzel.
Why did you take that?
Money's money. It's nothing personal. Your brother's a all-right friend and a trustworthy ally, but my pockets run deep and I like to have them filled.
That's fair. Where are the letters from Lucia?
I don't have them on me.
Well, where were they, Pete?
They're in a safe deposit box back in Aeireborne.
Oh fuck, those are not gonna do me any good. Alright, well that's fun. This is fine.
I've been at this a while. I'm not stupid.
You thought you could fool me? That was
Yes.
pretty dumb.
He's gonna cast Misty Step and make a run for it. You see, and then 30 feet away.
You see a cowboy.
I'm gonna dash and try and get to him.
Does he have his guns? Does he have his
Did he
stuff?
have his guns? I mean, I was holding
Make
him.
an insight check. You were also talking to him. It happened so quickly, and he was also Corey for a second.
11.
You didn't spot any weapons on him.
Okay.
So you're gonna take off after him?
Yeah.
Alright, make a acrobatics check.
That's scary if he can have his guns. Look, beat this shit. Here we are again.
9.
You rolled a 5. So you see him duck around the corner, and you see him like slip on mud for a second. He loses his footing and regains it, and you're nearly on his tail, and you see him like
It's still the same day, isn't it?
dive for this box, and he starts reaching for something. Make another athletics check.
Oh, was it athletics and not acrobatics the first time?
Acrobatics. I'm sorry.
Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything.
Wrong to have prohibited jail.
It's still the same fucking day.
I 8.
This was the end of the rush. She doesn't have any distances.
Okay, he rolled a 10.
That's true.
So he gets some distance between you, and you see him pull out this giant like barrel. And he says, "You should have minded your own goddamn business, woman." Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, is that a bazooka?
Are we technically in the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in an alleyway right now.
Because I do have the thing that allows me to move quickly through cities. Just as a heads up, I have a feature. Also, that's a natural 18 plus 15 as my dexterity saving throw.
So you make it.
So 33.
You take 26 fire damage as the...
Nice.
No, I don't.
System
It's
use.
11.
And you hear off in the distance, did you hear that?
Help! And then I'm gonna try and tackle him.
Okay, make a
my
ability
gosh.
strength roll. Or let's do athletics this time.
Corey calls from over here asleep.
18.
Oh,
You rolled a
my
13.
family's in heaven.
You hit the weapon out of his hand, you tackle him to the ground, and you see running across the roof, you see a bunch of squirrels hop down with spears, and they don't know what's going on, but you see a couple of orcs come by. What am this?
This is Pete. Yeah, I'm gonna reference my patch. This is Pete. We dropped him off for custody relatively recently, and he's apparently escaped.
Pete Hunter? You slippery one. How you get out of jail? Well, I've got all sorts of tricks. If you let me go, I'll show them to you.
Hey, Pete.
Slit his throat.
Where are your weapons cached?
I've got them hidden all sorts of fun places.
But where are they cached specifically in Cherry Tree?
Natural 20.
Do it!
Wouldn't you like to know, woman? And hey, be nice. And you see this orc take with the great axe go and knock out Pete.
Would you like him?
Very much so.
Okay.
All right, boys, let's take him away. And you see a couple other orcs file in, and they start hog tying him, and they cuff his hands and his legs, and they start taking him out.
Alright, I want to grab his bazooka and then go back up to the to Lilith.
Okay.
But at first, I want to check around for any other weapons you may have stowed in that area.
Make a perception check
Damn it!
or investigation.
Oh, thank
investigation.
God. What is my investigation? Oh, it's not that much better. Fuck. 11. Okay,
You either hit him really well or that was it.
sounds good. Well, on my shoulder, and I'm just gonna start walking back through Cherry Tree with the bazooka on my shoulder and the acorn patch prominently displayed.
Okay. All right. So you travel back to Lilith's place, licking your wounds. Do you enter?
Yeah.
Okay. It's late, so there's no lights on or anything. You assume that she's asleep.
That's fair. And I'm going to get my own blood off of me, and then I'm just gonna go to sleep with her.
Okay. You crawl into bed with her, and where do you leave the bazooka?
How close is the tree that she's staying in to the Rothschild residence?
It's pretty close. Like they're practically neighbors.
Could I have dropped it off with whoever's at the door first?
One of the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Then I will not have brought it into her room.
Okay. All right. So, as you go to sleep, the next day comes. You all get a long rest. Those of you that are still suffering from the worms, regain 2 Constitution. Is that the last of it?
That's the last of it. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, so my health goes from 162
So what's your max HP now?
179.
Congratulations.
Nice.
What's yours at, Walker?
174.
So
Take it
close
tough.
so far.
I'm coming for you.
Long rest.
141.
Oh, that's the best long rest.
And were you two both staying at the Rothschild residence?
I was, yeah. Yep. Where I've been staying the whole time.
Okay, just make sure that I
Yeah.
remember that correctly. What time is everybody wanting to get up in the morning?
I'll get up when the lift gets up.
I was planning on going shopping, so whenever the shops start opening up.
I'm going to recite at 8. Yeah, I'll get up whenever everybody gets moving, so when Quantum comes downstairs and stuff. I'll wake up.
All right. So you hear him trot up the stairs, and you see Dodge in the corner, just sitting there in stasis.
You are back.
Good morning, Corey, Quantum, Talia, and Marina.
Oh, hey,
Ash.
Dodge. Good morning.
Were you successfully repaired?
Lumella fixed me. I am ready to talk.
How does
I'm
she
ready
look?
to listen.
She looks a lot better.
It's her legs.
Like you see that she's got these gold metallic legs now that don't really match the rest of her body. They seem very functional. She doesn't seem to be almost tripping on everything. Like when she walks walks like a normal individual, a little bit louder. But you don't see like any scars where you would assume where she was repaired in the head. But you just see like the synthetic skin just seems more lively. Like she seems to be operating at 100% capacity.
You look pretty good. I like your new shiny legs.
Thank you. I like your face.
Thank you.
How much do you remember?
I remember everything.
Oh, that's
Define
good.
everything.
From my creation till now.
That is excellent.
But I believe that should be delved into once we have everybody. I believe that I could be most helpful. Though I have concerns about Alitar. I think while he is genuine in his quest to redeem himself, I think we should still keep an eye on him.
Why?
Because ultimate knowledge is intoxicating. I saw it happen. You were not around to see it.
Where were you?
You mean when your daddy was infected with that little parasite thing?
Yes. It was not all bad, but when it escalated, it got much worse.
I mean, did he talk about like if he missed it or anything? Like, does he miss being like that, or is he like kind of okay being? Is he happy to be back?
He said I would not understand
Understand what?
what it was like to have infinite knowledge.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can't even like picture that. So you think he misses it then?
I do not know. He suggested or hinted that it was a mistake, although he enjoyed it while he had it.
I mean, I've had plenty of those or mistakes that I definitely enjoyed while I had them.
I have not had those kind of experiences, but I would like to.
Oh, you will.
Yes.
Don't worry.
From what my programming tells me, the hit it and quit it is part of the human experience.
And the Goliath experience, not just human. Everybody gets to appreciate that lifestyle.
I apologize. I was not intentionally being racist. I was just making a general statement.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. So you're saying we shouldn't trust Cocoon Daddy?
I am saying we should be cautious.
Oh, well, yeah, that's always a good idea, right? I mean,
Are we
do you-
not always cautious?
No.
I think we are. Yeah,
I've enjoyed
we're
my
pretty
time
good.
with you guys.
Yeah.
Talia, somebody is here to see you. Wow, she really is working quite well.
Where?
I'll be right back. Are they outside? Yes. I can detect them. And you see her eyes kind of glow. Older tiefling, possibly 62.
I'm looking over where she's looking. She's just looking at the wall.
How the hell did you
oh.
figure that out?
That sounds like Amity. That's my father's partner. I should go talk to her. Personal stuff. But you guys carry on. Find Wander. I think we've got a lot to talk about. But this is great. I'm glad that you're working a lot better. It's a little creepy. Maybe don't use the X-ray vision on everything. But she jauntily walks out the door, and Marina gets up and says, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Believe it or not, I actually fell asleep.
I'm glad you woke up this time.
Me too.
It's a good joke.
Todd is prepared.
That's great.
Yep, Dodge looks really good. She's got shiny legs. Looks pretty good. I think, what are you doing this morning?
I would like to visit the market.
I don't do more shopping. That's on the middle truck, right?
Some of the market, yes.
Okay. I want to go see my sister. She's apparently at the Grayson Inn.
Your
The same
sister's
one?
here.
Yeah, it's apparently Artemis. Artemis has been my sister the whole time. Remember Artemis? You met Artemis? You met Artemis.
Yeah.
That's my sister. I don't know why she changed her name.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, go easy on her. I mean, when I found my half brother, it was weird at first, but
I mean, I'm not mad at her or anything. I'm just happy
well, that's
she's
good.
alive.
That's good.
But I am confused and why she's doing what she's doing. But
Okay.
that's why I want to go talk to her.
There's not a random bazooka leaning against the wall or anything, is there?
Make a perception check.
I'm trying to perceive stuff. Let's take a look around me.
21.
23.
You do notice a strange-looking device leaning up against the part of the front door, like next to the front door.
Did you bring that with you, Dodge?
That long.
No, that
black
was
pipe.
brought in by some of the guards.
Huh. I'm gonna walk over to it.
Do you know its purpose?
It is a fireball cannon.
Yeah? Where did they come out of? Investigate that.
Do not point that at your face. It shoots fireballs.
Yeah,
But
it's like
I believe, and she
pretty
casts detect magic. I believe its uses are up. It needs to be recharged by its creator.
Oh, so it's like dead? Batteries are dead?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Who is its creator?
I do not know. I did not ask. I was still rebooting.
It's pretty nifty. Should get a couple of those. Maybe it's something out at the market.
Perhaps.
Wait, who had that? To the
They
guard
were
brought it in?
guards. They did not say why. They just brought it in here for safekeeping.
Do you want to question the guards while I go get Wander from Lilith's house?
Sure, I can do that. I'll ask him. You mean about the big pipe?
Yes.
No, yeah, I'll ask him about the pipe. Okay.
Alright. So as you guys go outside, you see a very tired-looking Clever talking to the guards, like just casually. Hey guys, good morning. Good to see you. Have you seen my sister?
No, not this morning. I'm sure she's probably hanging out with Lilith. I mean,
Oh,
so, you
how
know,
long
probably.
does that usually take?
She's usually good about getting over here pretty early.
Okay.
So, you look tired, buddy. Did you not sleep well last night?
I drank a lot, and yeah, that's it. I just had a lot of drinky winky.
Had a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I stopped drinking because
I
I'm not
should
supposed to.
probably stop, but you know the
It's
whole
good for
like eating flesh thing has really messed me up.
Oh yeah. Did you still want to try to like? I know not now because you're tired, but you know,
Yeah, I
you
think
feeling better?
that'd be cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt something? Did you guys need something?
Dressing the orcs.
Did one of you guys bring in a big black pipe?
Yeah.
And-
Wander dropped it off. Did you say anything to the guards about it?
Don't pull the trigger.
She told us not to mess with it. She didn't say where she got it from, other than it was dangerous. But it's a fireball cannon.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, all right. Wanda dropped it off then. Okay, well, that solves that mystery.
Are you still outside? Do you come outside?
Wander's through the back door, right?
What's that?
Wander's out back, right? In a different tree?
Yeah, but it's more like off to the side, like they're neighbors.
But we would have came out the same door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would have kind of heard that conversation.
Yeah.
All right, Wanda dropped it off, so I mean,
Let's go get Wander.
yeah, let's go get her. I'll come with you.
I will stay here with Clever. I will be here when you get back. That way we can talk. And I will send to Alitar and tell him to come here as well. Perhaps
Excellent.
his memory has also improved.
I believe it will have.
Good day.
All right.
And she stands. Clever. Why are you all sweaty? I don't want to talk about it. You'll feel better if you do. And Marina like trails behind you. Guys, can I come with?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I'm sure you want to be out, getting out, you know, after sleeping for a week.
Stretch my legs. But yeah, it'd be great. So you guys are gonna head to Lilith's place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I locked the door after me.
Okay. What's your morning look like after the two of you wake up?
Oh God. Honestly, Wander is probably like. So there's my mom. She just realized her mom is there. She's like, there's my mom. I don't know how to react to that, and also, nobody's. I need information. I'm sorry. It was a long day.
But you've only just woken up.
No. Yesterday was a long day.
I see.
And I didn't get it until late. So it kind of carried over. Man, I really love your constant stream of chats in the background.
Well, it's to ease the tension.
Oh, I appreciate it
There's
so much.
a lot of stressful things going on. So, about your mother. You're sure this woman is your mother?
No, I'm not sure, but there's a lot of coincidences that are adding up to point to the fact that she is. And I mean, like, assuming Clever is actually my brother, unless he's not my brother, in which case my life is a lie.
He is definitely your brother.
Yeah.
You already at the same chaos. And
But do you enjoy that chaos?
Oh, well, you know I do.
Okay, that's all that matters.
And she gets up and starts like giving you like a shoulder massage.
Oh, this is lovely.
Is there anything else that I can help you out with before you go out for the morning to rejoin your friends?
Do I have to go out? When I go out,
No.
things get complicated. They get stupid complicated. I got hit with a fireball, and I just...
Is that why the bed smells like ash for some reason?
I swear I washed, but yes.
That's all right. I don't mind.
What?
Then you two
And
walk
Marina.
up to the door.
I really wish to try to turn it.
It's
You hear
locked.
that? Sounds like jazz music, doesn't it?
What is jazz music?
It's like a slow romantic music. It's nice. Sounds lovely. Did you knock? Jesus, Quantum.
You hear this?
Is there a window next to the door?
No, it looks like a tree. It's just got a door.
So
and
there's no windows.
There's no windows or anything. You've been inside. It's just a spiral staircase that goes underground. But you hear the knocking.
They're here.
I tell you what, I will prepare an extra special baked good for you tonight, and we will have a lovely evening with tea, and you can tell me all your woes, and I will make things better for you, I promise, because your bag just my bag just because I see you're like Twitch. I care about your well-being.
Oh, brother. I care about your well-being, too.
Good.
And she's gonna stand up and turn around. In case I haven't said it before, I don't know how much of a role I actually played in your separation from McGuire.
Oh, it was long overdue.
Like, I'm glad that you have rediscovered your affection for red wine instead of white.
Me too.
And I'm glad to be the person you have rediscovered that affection for.
So am I. Now, go. You have things to do.
Yeah, they're just gonna get more annoying, aren't they?
Wonder. Sorry to
If you would
bother
like, I
you.
could turn the two of them into a frog.
Maybe later.
could try.
She's gonna back her against the wall
Couch.
and kiss her,
Couch
and then she's
Count
gonna
them over.
turn around and leave.
Oh God.
Oh, hold on. And she presentations your neck. There you go.
Thank you. I'm coming!
What's up? I think
She, like, jolly, like, presses your behind and go.
Fine,
I will be
fine.
here studying when you get back.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Unlocks the door.
As-
What?
Hey, Wonder Guy.
I'm sorry. They're
Hi, Marina. How are
Huh.
you? Is Marina still in her diamond form? Or is she
Yeah, she hasn't changed back.
You look sparkly today. Yes. Yes.
Does she always have jazz music playing on like that?
You know,
It sounded lovely.
it is. She's just got this magical record that just flips over by itself, so you never have to like mess with it.
Oh,
It's
nice.
really nice.
That's a good way to preserve it and prevent scratches.
Yeah, exactly. Less handling.
It's very smart.
I gotta say, that's one of the perks about being with somebody who's affluent, but I hadn't considered before. Quality music.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. She's gonna pull the door shut and lock it behind her.
Gosh,
What are we
you're
doing?
here.
I'm so glad to hear that. What time is it?
It's about 8.
He also dropped off a fireball cannon.
I did drop off a fireball cannon.
Yeah, where'd you get that thing from?
Please tell me you're never gonna try and sleep with my brother.
Did you find it? Why would I sleep with Clever? You know about Clever, right?
I
You
was
don't have
not
another
aware
brother,
you
you
were
tell me, right?
Not like that, no.
No, I'm not interested in Clever.
Okay, thank God. Pete got out of jail last night.
Oh,
He was
good
looking
boy,
for
Pete.
destroy
someone.
him.
No, he's back. I'm assuming with the guards, actually. I think I'm gonna go check to make sure.
He would destroy him anyways.
Well, he's
He
not.
was a nuisance.
Yeah, but he's not like a full like bad guy.
I don't know. He blasted me with that bazooka.
Did he?
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Trying to get him back to the guards after he tried to convince me that he was you and was asking for information as if I'd ever fall for that.
I'm sorry,
How would he
Pete.
convince you?
Oh, Pete's an asshole.
I mean, he's like
Okay.
2 feet shorter than me. How
So-
could he convince you? Was he wearing stilts?
No, he had changed into your form, but it was a bad version of your form. Like the scar was messed up, the tattoo was on the wrong side. You were still scratching your ass though, so that was.
Even though I know, like, I don't wipe, it doesn't really itch that bad. Actually, gotten used to it. It's kind of like, yeah, it's hard to describe. You gotta, like,
I don't know that I want to know.
it took 26 years not wiping my ass to get it to this point. So,
To get it glued together.
no, it's not glued. It's actually pretty
Got
pretty
perfect
slick.
tunnel.
Yeah, but there's no like. It's kind of like they'll develop calluses on the inside, so it doesn't really hurt you more. Like there's no more chafing, if that makes sense.
Horrific. So.
Plus the diaper kind of squeezes them together, squeeze the cheeks
What's
together.
his hair look like right now?
Keeps them.
As you look at him, yeah, you notice that he's got the afro again. There's no facial hair. There's the afro, and then the
It's ponytail.
The ponytail.
So it looks like a giant
yeah.
raccoon pelt that's like poofy.
I'm glad the afro's back.
Huh? My goatee's gone.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Up.
Oh no, I upgraded again. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right. Maybe it's because my worms are gone, like that worm stuff.
Your worms are gone?
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you got
I
rid
feel
of
a lot
your
stronger.
worms.
I know, right?
That's good.
It was annoying.
I feel like I've missed a lot.
Yeah.
Ash filled me in on some of it.
I feel like the things that Ash would consider like the most vital for you to know and the things that maybe we fixated on, probably not the same. Ash was very focused on your well-being.
And
We were fucking around and finding out.
Yeah.
We found out a lot.
We did find out a lot, didn't we?
A lot.
Yes. Like apparently I'm a princess.
Yeah. Looking around, is anybody watching us?
No.
Or watching Marina specifically?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that. But I do think we need to check in on Pete before it goes too long to make sure that he's actually in jail.
How did he get out?
He pointed to a tattoo vaguely.
Oh, okay.
I am Quantum. If he gets out again, I think that's 3 strikes.
I
If
mean,
he's using tattoos, we can just skin him.
I wouldn't kill him.
maybe not do
He's
that.
got nice skin, though. You really want to do that?
Okay, so I'm gonna just bring this back in.
Cowboy skin.
So, what do we
Dodge
need
has
to do
much
today?
tell us.
Dodge has much to tell us. Can Dodge wait, say 30 minutes for me to go check to make sure that Pete is still there? It's like, hey, stupid.
Is it ever just 30 minutes?
What are you implying there, Quantum?
Quantum.
I mean, we are a chaotic group, to be fair.
I completely agree, but is that okay if I go and check on them really quickly?
I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
Well, I think Quantum wanted to do some shopping. I wanted to go check in with my sis. Did I tell you about it? So,
No.
Artemis is my sister.
Holy fuck! Shut
Nanu?
up!
Yeah.
Shut
It's
up!
Nanu. She changed her name and everything. I don't know why.
Well, congratulations on finding her.
I mean, yeah, it's good.
How do you feel about it?
I mean, pretty good actually. Like, I had a big night last night. I meditated and I entered into a trance, and I saw my whole clan. They're back.
That's
They're in heaven.
amazing, Corey.
And that's why I ran into Nanu. I guess she was having like the same dream or something. But yeah, I don't want to go see her and like, see what she's up to. I don't know what she's. We didn't really get to talk last night, so. But maybe while you're doing that, I can go talk to my sister. She's in the Grayson Inn. You want to go get your shopping done?
Sure, do you want to go grab Cocoon Daddy and escort him over to ensure that he's not alarmed on the way over?
Oh yeah, is he awake yet?
I do not know. Dodge messaged him.
You stay at the Grayson Inn too, isn't he?
You all could go together real quick.
Yeah, we'll go see. Make sure Cocoon Daddy's still there.
Yes. It is good that you have both found your siblings. We have all found our siblings.
Yeah, you found your daddy and you found both your brother.
I am missing a sister, however.
You're missing
What?
a sister.
I have not yet met Gadara.
Oh, that's true. I
right.
forgot about that.
You're not missing
You're long,
much.
You're long lost sis. Huh? You don't think so?
She pulls down like her collar and you see like a scar where she got stabbed. You're not missing much.
I don't think Gadara is very nice.
Our Dar believes we could convince her otherwise.
Cocoon Daddy may be a little delusional, but sure. Maybe Quantum will be the final straw. The turns are good.
He's pretty persuasive.
Maybe you should teach him your approach.
He doesn't really have much of that. It's like metal. It doesn't really squeeze.
Do you think you can seduce somebody, Quantum?
I do not know how.
Yeah, I'll have you watch me next time I do it. I'll show you. I'll show you the ropes. It works like a charm. Like it reduces prices of things, gives you information that you need.
This sounds very useful.
Corey's learned. Corey, you're actually one of my fastest pupils.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't even have to use it on Fox. He
What's
just
he talking
gave
about?
it up. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? Anything I need
Do you
to
want to
know?
walk with me and then maybe we can just have a quick chat?
I'll walk with whoever. Corey,
Yeah.
remind me again what you think the thing on your face means.
We were talking with Santiago and that older gentleman with the robot thing, the first robot or whatever, and I thought they said that this is somebody told me this is the symbol of I'm a knight of Lunafray, Lady Lunafray, or something.
Okay.
And then we were talking about it because you're Lady Lunafray's like great granddaughter, right?
I think a few less greats.
Supposedly, I
Couple less.
mean, that's everybody's theory, but I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you were able to command the robot.
I know.
Like definitive.
I guess I'm having a hard time grasping it, but I would be very proud to have you as my knight, but we gotta knight you first, right?
I don't know. I never done that before. I'm a
Let's-
monk.
Let's do it right now. What,
Yeah,
what
right
the hell? And she reaches for Neil.
Oh, okay. All right. So kneel for where are we? By the way?
Oh, in front of Lilith's house?
Oh, in front of Lilith, still on the porch. Okay. Is this okay? I do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is your
And
booze place.
She unsheaths her new sword, and it's got like a bluish glow to it, and you see a pattern of like swimming whales go up the blade, and she goes, Sir Corey of the... And she thinks for a second, sorry, I just woke up, of Mount Dawn Caller. I hereby invoke thee with the duty of knighthood. You are now a knight of Marina / Lady Lunafray, if that's a thing. You may stand.
Oh wow.
How was that?
That was great. You look great. Is there anybody paying attention to us around
They,
here?
Look okay.
you caught a couple glances, like they're kind of like there's some sort of ceremony going on. You see some people like using light claps.
That with my afro. Bounces. Ooh. Well, all right. Well, so I need to know what do I do? How do I?
Just keep doing what you're doing. I just
Okay.
want to make it official. You you now have the title of Sir. So,
Sir Corey.
yeah, Sir Corey.
I'm Sir Corey.
Yeah,
You're
of
Sir
Mount
Corey.
Don Collar.
Is that so?
Official.
Yeah, is that so official?
Do you think
I'm
Fox would
Sir.
like that?
I mean, you've got so many titles now.
I
You-
think Fox would like that.
You're
a lot.
Sir,
Call me Sir.
Clitty Bun.
You've been
Sir.
Yes,
Clitty Bun
I've
Corey.
upgraded. That's true. I've upgraded from being a Clitty Bun
That's a big promotion.
only being a Sir. I'm a Sir Clitty Bun. Whoa, that's
Ash,
amazing.
Ash will be very excited that you're our knight.
Oh, I bet you will. Oh yeah, because you guys are now getting married, so I'm gonna be your guys' night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations again.
oh nice.
That's very big, but do we want to start walking to our destinations?
I think it's best we get started. Yeah.
Yeah, get going.
Okay. Who? Because I can't be in 3 places at once.
They're going together to the same end, and then I'm just heading to the guard tower, so whoever you want to walk with.
I want to meet this Pete.
Alright.
If this is somebody we need to be worried about, I should know what they look like, or at least get a vibe.
Yeah, hopefully he's going to be in jail, but we'll see.
Okay.
Do not be afraid to kill him.
Quantum's all for
So we don't like this guy. Got it.
not at all. Blasted me with a fucking fireball.
But he still has rights. Like he should still be
I agree.
respected. We can't just
I agree.
execute him when he hasn't done that. Something that.
But if he
Warrants
shoots
it.
Wander,
I
I
mean,
will,
yeah.
I will stab him
Well, definitely.
Again.
I mean,
again.
If he shoots me again.
he pointed a gun at Quantum and I tackled him. So
Okay.
And then he kept asking you to hit him.
yeah, he liked it. Yeah, he liked it a lot.
We'll talk about that on the way too.
Yeah, you guys can ask him about
He
it.
doesn't like bite or anything, does he?
Unless you ask.
I believe he does bite.
Some people are into that. That's beside the point. And she blushes. Let's go.
The other two of
Yeah?
vampire.
Alright, come on, Marina.
That's funny.
All right.
See you all in an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, hold on.
Hey.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use I forget what it's called. Psychic Whispers, so I can do up to 6 creatures now, and it's a D8. Rather than a
Ooh.
D6, so let's see how long it lasts.
That's awesome.
It's gonna last 7 hours.
Nice.
We can talk to each other telepathically as long as we're within 1 mile of one another. And we got 1, 2, 3, and then Marina for 4. So at least have
You see Winston pop out.
and Winston.
We could talk to Winston.
Yeah, so Winston's linked. So there's 5. So yep, we're all linked for 7 hours. Let's open up.
Checking. 1, 2, 3. Go.
Chicken?
Yep. Chicken. Yeah.
I chicken.
You hear me, Winston? All right. It's a yes.
He said yes. I understand. I understand him.
Quantum?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get going.
Good luck.
See you guys in an hour.
All right. So as you guys split off, which group would we like to settle first?
I love how often we break that rule. We're just like,
I mean, you're totally safe inside the city.
That totally really does it for me.
right.
There's nothing to worry about. I don't know. Do you all want to
Same.
go first? Do you want to get ours over with?
You can do yours.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You go first. I gotta pee.
All right. So you're going to the guard tower.
The one with the Chuck, the mail to.
Okay. Do you have any conversation about with Marina on the way there?
So then he got infected with worms. I really didn't ask, but he just kind of kept getting infected.
Oh.
Ash just kind of became one with the dogs, and then I pushed him out of a window.
Oh my God. Were they okay?
They were fine. It was touch and go there for a little bit, but no, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, it was weird. Saw some really cool animals though. You would have absolutely loved it. I fell off a cliff, and then a large dinosaur saved me.
Well, I mean, once this is all over, I'd love to explore it.
Yeah. I think that would be great. How do you feel about everything that's gone down? Not about you and Ash, because I get the feeling that makes
Well,
you
I mean, that's the
happy.
only thing I feel certain about.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, it almost all this almost doesn't feel real. Like it's maybe like I don't know. Like it doesn't feel real.
That's fair.
Like I don't feel like I'm important enough to be a queen or a princess or whatever it is.
Whatever you are. Well, you were important before. You knew as well. You were important to us. You were important to Ash. You were important to your dad. You've been important to a lot of people for a while. this just scales it out. But if you ever want to talk about it, or if you ever want to...
Having friends helps.
Yeah. I'm glad.
But I think once we fix things and things settle down, it'll be a lot better.
I hope so.
I don't know how I feel about living in a castle. I've been thinking about it for a little bit, but I have some ideas.
I feel like you could probably split your time.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, no, it was wild. It was crazy. It was heartbreaking. It was heart-wrenching. Like, I know that you never got to meet Krunk, but he was a lovely, lovely orc, and it's been weird.
And he sacrificed himself to save me.
Yeah, he did.
I'll make sure it counts. I'm sure it's got to be weird for his wife, but she seems very cool about it.
Yeah.
But, so is there anything else I should know about this P before we meet him? Are we going to meet him or just look at him, or?
So, here's the thing. The jailers, or like the predominant jail, is also right next to the mailing station. So I'm going to mail a letter, and then we're going to ask one of the guards if we can check in on Pete to see if he's at least still there, because I hope that he is, and if not, we're going to, I don't know, we'll regroup. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
You can meet my favorite... He's not a goblin. Is he a goblin?
He's a goblin.
You're going to make my favorite goblin Chuck.
Oh, okay. I thought the goblin that played Amir was pretty good.
Yeah, he was pretty good too. How did you feel about that?
I think I enjoyed it more than Ash would have liked me to. I feel a little guilty, but I'll make it up to them.
I think that it was delightful, and seeing both of theirs and Talia's reaction was absolutely hysterical. I desperately want to bring Talia's fiancée Susan to one of those.
I'm just worried that Locke's not going to like me. Ash's mom.
I don't know how Locke couldn't like you.
Well, I appreciate that. Is that the tower? And you see the orc tower.
Amazing. So fast. So speedy. So I'm going to nod to the guards, and then I'm going to walk up to the mail thing. Chuck!
You again?
Me again.
You're becoming a regular of ours. How can I help you?
Got another letter to send.
Okay.
Can I hand it over? What are my options again?
Send it by squirrel, which is free. Or you can send it by mail carrier, which is 5 gold.
And the mail carrier, how long would it take to get there approximately?
Just kind of depends on where you're sending it to and when they come to pick it up. I mean, the travel time is almost instant.
Neverwinter Woods?
The Neverwinter Woods or the Neverwinter Kingdom?
Let me fucking check. It's a great question. It's addressed on the letter.
Okay.
Here. Let me actually get to it. That's why I can't find it. I'm in the wrong folder. That was the wrong letter. Damn it.
It happens when we send too many letters, you get it all mixed up.
My inventory is so ridiculous. Pussy's Gone Wild magazine. Goliath-sized unicorn panties.
Oh, that was a strip of hands. Okay. OC from this letter.
Yes.
He gave me 2 locations.
Which 2 locations did he give you?
So, specifically another... Oh shit, no, he gave me 3 locations. God damn it.
He confuses you again.
Neverwinter Kingdom, Gauntlet Grim, or Waterdeep.
You got the impression that he travels a lot.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it was to find him the last time?
He looks at us. Our last letter arrived in Nardorf. That's where he got it.
I guess start... This is what really sucks, having friends that move around so much. It's hard to keep track of them.
I wouldn't know. I'm just a mailman.
Can I, like, insight to see which one would be best to send it to?
Sure. Make an insight check. natural one.
Oh my god.
You're gonna just have to pick one.
I can't.
You want to roll a d6, and that's how you decide.
Your dice are not behaving tonight.
No, this one's fired for right now.
You're fired.
Was it the liquid core?
No, it was not.
The planet core.
Now, go.
Would I know which one of these is actually close to water?
They're all close to water.
So, yes.
Sorry, that's what the natural one gets you.
That's fair. That's completely fair. God damn it. This is what I get for sending so many fucking letters. Let's go with Waterdeep.
Okay. All right. Waterdeep it is.
And then
To Ramus.
to Ramus.
All right. We'll get that sent right off.
Thank you. And then do I have any other mail?
Mail call for one. Is it just Wonder? Is there a last name?
There's not one that I commonly use, so just Wander.
Wander? No? Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna flip him 2 gold pieces. Well, thank you, Chuck, for your help, and I appreciate everything.
Sure thing. That's what we're here for.
Where would you like the letters then?
Just my email.
I'm gonna turn to Marina. Alright, you ready to go see if we can't find our idiotic cowboy?
Yeah. Hey guys, do you guys have a peek? What's his last name?
Hutter.
Potter?
Oh yeah. We brought him in last night. We got him all chained up inside still.
Do you-
want to question him or something?
Can we just like look in on him? Because I'm
Oh
kind.
yeah. You're any friend of the chieftain is a friend of Cherry Tree, and he opens up the door. Hey Hulk Hogan, you got a visitor. Go ahead.
Thank
You
you.
may wonder it.
Good job.
Here's buddy chuckle. Oh, I see what you did there. What do you mean? And you hear well, it's wandering. I'm sorry, I don't believe I've been acquainted with this
And
one.
you do not matter enough to know their name.
Oh, so I'm not good enough all of a sudden?
Pete, you weren't good enough to start with.
That's why your brother didn't seem to think so. And he leans back.
Darling, you think I give a fuck? Anything about my brother does?
I mean, I've spent more time with him than you have.
Maybe in recent years. But congratulations.
So
and
what can I do you
felicitations.
for before I find another way out of here?
What will it take for it to get you to just leave?
I could be persuaded. How much? I mean, money makes the world go around. I mean, if you were to go into space and stuff, you just see a giant coin that drives everything. I mean, Palor's on a fucking chariot with a bunch of coins around it. So, throw some numbers at me, woman.
2.
And you
Having
hear,
2 testicles left.
and you hear a bang against the cage. You will address her by her name. You are in the presence of a lady. Who the fuck is this? Why is she all fucking shiny? Are you somebody special?
Who did I see? Like who knocked?
It was Marina. She
Oh.
got aggressive all of a sudden.
Again. How about still having 2 testicles? How as bad as this start? And then I would like to intimidate him.
I'm perfectly happy with the 3 I got. Make an intimidation check.
6. You're also wait. Was that at the 2 or the 20? Probably the 2.
Oh no, please don't take my testicles.
Okay. And I'm gonna reach through the bars and I'm gonna try and pull him close to me.
It's a big cell, so he's a good like 6 feet from you guys. He's still sitting on the bed. Lady, I got spurs, and you know what they do? They jingle, jangle, jangle.
I want to throw a dagger at him.
Make an insight check.
This is no longer with the jail.
Fucking hell!
It stayed there.
It's not a 1. It's an 11. You're also fine.
11's good enough. You feel like you're a visitor in a jail. You feel like even with the Rothschild's blessing, you still need to behave yourself. As you like go to reach for it, you feel a reassuring hand. It's not worth it.
But once.
Probably right. I'm gonna look directly at him. You're not worth my time today.
I tell you what, the original bounty was for 10,000 gold. If you throw 10,000 my way, I'm willing to forget all about your little brother and baby Lumella. He grins his teeth.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Buddy, that's not good enough.
I mean, she can take her crippled sister and get out of here for all I care.
What do you know about her sister?
I didn't know she had a fucking sister.
Sounds like you don't know her as well as I thought you did.
Well, I mean, I know she was married to a mean son of a bitch, and that she also used to be no good, so I'd be more worried about her than me. She used to be a vampire, you know.
Bold of you to assume I care.
Married to Strahd von Zarovich.
Cool.
You might want to ask her about it. Know who you're getting to bed with, metaphorically speaking, but of course, your business is your business.
No, I'm already in bed with somebody else. That would be... Get the feeling I'm currently monogamous, so that would be bad. No. So you don't have anything for me, and you think you're just going to continuously try to get out until you achieve whatever ends you think you want?
I named my price.
Yeah. And I told you my starting point. If you're not going to respect mine, I'm not going to respect yours.
Then I guess I'll be seeing you. He tips his hat and sits back and pretends like he's about to go to sleep.
Telepathically to Marina. What do you think?
Well, hypothetically, if I'm queen, once I'm queen, I could do a lot more to him, you know, banish him and all that good stuff. Hold on. And see her, like, point towards the cell, and you see Winston sneak in, lift up a leg, and pee on him, and then rush back out. What the Sam hell? What kind of rat was that? It's better than you deserve. Now be a gentleman, clean yourself up, and make better decisions. Who the fuck is this woman?
Somebody much better than you. Somebody much better than me.
Have a good night, clever sister.
Thanks. Person with really poor taste in people.
Wonder we should go.
I agree.
And she, like, kind of grabs your arm and very gently escorts you out. Are we good?
We're fine.
Do you need an otter hug? And she offers you Winston, who's like with the little arms.
I will hug
P1
Winston.
that verbal exchange.
So,
I think P1 that verbal exchange.
And he sort of like just snuggles in. You can hold him until we get back.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Telepathically, I'm just gonna say, I think he's using my nephew as collateral.
Who, Winston?
No, not Winston.
I knew what you meant. I'm sorry, I was trying to...
You're fine.
You have a nephew?
Apparently. And that's not something that I'm okay with letting happen.
That's right. Your brother did tell me that when we had a heart to heart before we got stabbed. He's very brave, by the way.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
You would have been proud with how he tried to defend the ship.
I'm just proud.
It was
that
a little
he's alive.
scary. Like the Wendigo thing was a lot,
Yeah.
but they didn't seem to care. But that's a discussion for another time.
This is a really interesting choice we're making to go engage on her turf.
Technically, it's supposedly my turf, so we'll see.
Home field advantage.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, hopefully, Corey and Quantum are having better luck than us, but let's make our way back. You ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, so you two, where are you guys headed?
The Grayson Inn.
Okay.
Let's go both out.
On the way, I'd be talking to you.
Hey, Quantum.
Yes.
I'm gonna do this in my head.
Rayon's in here too, so he can hear you. He's been in here for a while. We've been kind of working on some stuff, and I was wondering. Well, we were wondering, is there any kind of spell or like magic thing that can make Rayon more than just a spirit version of him, like more of a permanent thing?
Does Quantum do that? He had the roots in his neck cracked.
He does his normal head tilt where he's thinking he's here.
Oh, they want to break it.
I believe it is a feasible possibility.
Okay. Well, because I've been thinking about the relationship between the dragons and the rest of us. 'Cause I grew up around dragons, and spent a lot of time on mountaintops and stuff. So we see a lot of dragons. So the shaman and everything in our clan would teach everybody how to speak dragon. So that way if we ever encountered them, we could try to talk our way out of it and kind of keep the peace. So we can continue living on mountaintops without getting obliterated. So I was thinking maybe after all this is over, that maybe that's part of my journey. I'm supposed to help kind of mend the relationship between dragons and people, keep the peace, so to speak. You know what I mean? Rayon was thinking so.
It would depend on the kinds of dragons. The chromatic ones are inherently evil.
Yeah, I mean it was. Rayon was telling me about that because he knows a little bit, but he's still a child, so he doesn't know a lot. But I've heard about that as a kid, about certain dragons that just weren't. You just avoided them, so we just stayed away from any peaks or anything that they were around. But most dragons can be they're not inherently evil, right?
My understanding is,
Very little, or a lot.
not bad, that the metallic and gem dragons can be more amenable to negotiations, while the chromatic, Tiamat's kind, are inherently evil.
Okay. I mean, we did kind of with that sapphire dragon that gave me Rayon. She was pretty reasonable. I mean, she didn't really hurt us all too much, or she's pretty easy to talk to.
She was a gemstone dragon.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you think of anything that can make him a real dragon, so that way he can grow, get bigger, and I can travel with him, let me know.
I have several potential theories.
That's good. You hear that, Rayon?
Yeah, I hear that. That sounds great.
Oh yeah, we're gonna add to your horde, buddy. We're gonna make that horde huge. Well, thank you, thanks Uncle Quantum, for at least thinking about it.
You are welcome.
Uncle Quantum.
That's it. Having that conversation telepathically on the way to the Grayson Inn.
All right, you guys arrived to the Grayson Inn.
Okay.
How do you spell Rayon again?
R-A-Y. Just apostrophe. R-O.
What was that last part?
R-O-N. Or sorry, O-N.
Like Rayron.
Yeah, Rayron. Ray. Ray.
As you guys walk into the inn,
Mm-hmm.
you see Artemis sitting at a bar with a older elven gentleman. They appear to be just talking. She is helmet and her usual garb. Make an insight check.
14.
You recognize this as Santiago's elven disguise.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's my sister over there, Artemis. That's my little sister. Not so little anymore, but looks like she's talking to. I think that's Santiago's like double. Like, in that?
Would I recognize it?
Yeah, you saw it.
Yes.
You know, it's disguise he uses to go out and unnoticed.
I'll go ahead and do my talk. So if you want to go, do you remember what room Cocoon Daddy was in?
He did not have a booked room yet, so I do not know.
Well, so you want to go try to talk to the guy at the reception desk and find him, or do you have another way of looking? Do you are you guys like in tune with one another because he's your daddy?
If I was, finding him would not have taken more than 200 years.
I didn't realize it took that long. That's true, I guess. All right. Well, you go find your daddy again, and I'm gonna go talk to my sister.
Agreed.
Good.
Okay.
And we split up
So we
even more.
split up again.
All right. So as you approach Artemis and Santiago, Santiago gives you a nod. Good morning.
Morning, Santiago. Oh, am I supposed to not say your name because you're in your little?
Just be quiet. You'll be happy to know that Talro has some more information that will be able to help us. He can give us an approximate look at what the inside of the Lunefrey Castle looks like, because I mean, as a former member of the council, he worked there quite a bit, so he can show us what to expect once we travel there.
Talfei was the guy, the older guy with the robot, right?
Talro
Talro.
is Marina's birth father, former member of the council.
Okay.
The older guy was Dr. Jerome.
Okay.
All right, so he's got information that will give us a little bit of a recon onto the floor plan of the castle.
Yes.
That'd be helpful. When is he going to be able to get us that information?
Whenever you guys are ready.
Is he here somewhere?
Yeah, he's in the secret room.
Oh, okay, awesome. I was hoping to talk to. So, Artemis is actually my little sister.
Okay.
And I wanted to have
That
a.
doesn't sound like something that concerns me. He gets up and quickly walks away from this awkward conversation that's about to ensue.
Did you
That's none of my business.
did you get information from where Fox got off to?
Yes. I will tell the others, but since you asked, I sent them away last night. They are heading back to their respective islands to be safe. It's not safe for them to be here.
Okay, so he's going to Primus. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
Until we need them again.
Kevin,
Yeah.
who?
Hopefully we won't need them again. Hopefully we will be successful.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to you when we come to you. Do you want us to come to you then later on today and meet in the room?
That's fine.
Okay.
I will be up there. Artemis knows how to find me, and I'm sure at least one of your groups, one of the members knows how to send to me.
Okay. I'll talk to you later then.
How's Marina?
Oh, she's doing great. She
Good.
she looked like she slept well.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep. But she's off with Wanda right now, doing some errands.
I see. He just sort of nods. Wander, huh?
Yeah, Wanda.
I suppose that's better than the vampire. And then he walks off.
Walk around in public in her full diamond form. You know, he's so happy about that.
Morning, Corey.
What's up, sis? Wait, do you want me to are you trying to lay low or something? Is that why you changed your name?
I'm not trying to lay low. We have a lot to talk about. We should go somewhere private I have a ceremony if we are going to relinquish my Fett self.
What do you mean?
I will explain. I promise. And she gets up, and do you follow her?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys go to her room, and she has this sort of ceremony circle set out, and she You see it's like kind of lit in this arcane fire, and she sits on the other side of it, and she directs you to sit on the other side.
Have I ever seen anything like this before?
Make a history check.
Let's see, you were right.
Better than -1.
7.
Nope.
I mean, so you want me to sit right here?
Please.
Okay.
I promise I will explain everything.
I'm here with my sister. I mean, I believe you. Just
Whatever.
happy you're here.
When your Nanu's village was attacked, Yao Fei and some of the other Fets were there to pick up the aftermath, and Nanu was one of the only survivors. Obviously, they didn't know that you were a survivor as well. The Fets took in Nanu, and they trained her in the ways of the Fet, and they taught her all about Skypeak, and they instructed her that when she was old enough, she would take on a new identity and leave her old life behind. That new identity was me, Artemis. The way of the Fed is that no outsider is allowed to see our face. But that is the old way. With the Lunafray line gone and most of the Feds dead, I see no point in carrying on my current self. So, if you will permit me to allow you to be witness, I would like to relinquish Artemis and return to my former life, and to help you as Nanu in the coming conflict. I know this much seems strange, but as the Feds, that's who we are.
I mean, it's definitely strange, but I've seen some strange stuff since I've left home. So it's not like I don't believe it or nothing. I'm just thinking, you said Lady Lunafray's bloodline's dead, but that's not necessarily true. We believe that.
How do you know?
We believe one of the people we've been traveling with, Marina. We think she's a long descendant
sits
of
up straight.
Lady Lunafray.
Santiago's daughter is a descendant of Lady Lunafray. He did not tell me this.
I mean, Marina had a little bit of a doubt this morning, but we did some sort of experiment last night where she was able to command the Warforge that Dr. Uga made.
I see. Wow.
So, and then she knighted me this morning.
I gestured to my scar.
Congratulations, you have the original mark of the Fed. That is a great honor.
See, I've heard this was the Lady Lunafray's knights.
Yes, before she was killed, she had her knights, and they would take that, and the knights that were left over became the Feds. And that's why we hide our faces, because we are ashamed of letting Lady Lunafray die on our watch.
So looking at the I don't know if can't remember if it's a tattoo or some sort of engraving or whatever I had from the Feds. I think it was Artemis herself that gave it to me.
Yeah.
In the very beginning.
Yep.
What does that look like again? Does it look similar to the one on my face, or does it look completely different?
Oh, so it was a Y and an F because it was Yao Fei's initials.
That's what it was. The Alpha symbol. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, essentially, the Lady Lunafray's knights became the Feds.
Yeah.
So the Feds still serve Lady Lunafray then if her bloodline lives on.
It's true.
And you said you're the only Fed left, or are there more of you just scattered?
I do not know if there are more. I have not had time to train more because I have been busy. But training more would be taking in those that have lost their homes or their families. Those of the Feds are what we call foundlings, which that's what I was.
So You pledged allegiance to the vets then, in return of saving your life?
Yes, because they saved me. And it seemed like an honorable path to take.
It is honor. And I don't think you could give it up quite yet. Because, Lady Lunafray, your mission still lives on. There's still a need for the vets.
You're certain that this woman is who you think she is?
No, I'm not certain. But it seems really plausible. The way they tried to take her out, the method they tried to use to take her out was the same way they killed Lady Lunafray, apparently. Her ability to control the machine that also reacted to ash. Another person is traveling with us. It's Zeradic's son, or something like that. She's a vampire.
The one that is related to Sergei von Zarovich.
yeah, Don Zarovich. Yes.
Von Zarovich.
She was also able to command the robot, and apparently it's only supposed to respond to Lady Lunafray or Gondarachix.
Lila Lunafray is the only one that can absolve the vets of their shame.
Of their shame. Why do they feel shame? Why do you feel shame?
We were supposed to protect her, and she died fighting Tiamat.
But you died trying to protect her, right? You never gave up. The vets didn't, right?
True. It's complicated. This was obviously before my time, but this is who we are.
So, I don't think we can do this, sis. I don't think I can let you go back to night. Is this something we can do if we resolve this? Well, let's say she's not Lady Lunafray's great granddaughter. She's just Marina. Let's say that. Can we come back and do this? Did it take a long time to set this up? It looks pretty intricate.
I can set it up again. It is no trouble. I am glad that you came to speak to me, though.
Plus, I think, so does that mean that I'm now a vet? I was knighted.
You are a knight of Lady Lunafray. They came before the vets and eventually became the vets. So, you are not required to wear a helmet if that's what you were asking.
You remember when we were kids and I never thought I'd be a Clitty Bun? Now I'm a Sir Clitty Bun.
Who knighted you?
Marina. Or Lady Lunafray's
See, I would like to meet this Marina.
Yeah, she's off doing some errands with one of our other members.
You spent some time with her, is this correct?
Yeah, she's been down for like a week though, so she's been kind of out of the loop, but...
Do you believe that she would be a suitable queen if she is to take Gadara's place as rightful ruler?
I mean... Yeah, she's never... I mean, hell, she's got a cleaner record than I do now, and you know how crazy that is. Trespassing charge. It's a long story.
Not breaking a dinner. Breaking a
So Marina, she's clean, squeaky clean. She seems pure-hearted, or at least good-hearted. I never detected anything bad from her. I mean, everybody in my group's like that. I mean, even Wanda, she steals, but she's not a bad person.
Clever's sister.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Clever too. Her Clever's done some stuff in his past. Apparently, he ate his own, which is pretty wild. But
He ate what?
He got stuck in this situation where he was kind of forced to eat his friends, and he did. He ate them up.
I don't know Clever that well, so I'm
Not sure if he salted them or anything. We talked about it within the group. I think we're all kind of under consensus. We all would eat each other. I mean, I couldn't eat any of them, but I think they would eat me. We talked about it.
You have a lot of meat on your bones.
Exactly. I would hope they eat me. I mean, don't let this all go to waste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You still haven't. So now that you've changed, now that you're, now you're one of the feds. Did you have to wash your ass? Did they make you wash your ass? Have you?
Yes.
Have you stopped? Do you wipe?
Yes.
You wipe now because the feds.
Because I am somebody. I am a new person, Corey. I am not the same little girl you knew.
I mean, I know that, but like, I didn't know if you kept some of the traditions. You know, nobody else wiped back home.
I'm where.
It made us superior warriors. That's why. That's why we were able to conquer that whole area. It's because we didn't wipe. At least we believed it.
Cause effect.
And being accepted into a new clan, I had to accept new traditions.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just curious. I still haven't, not once.
I know.
I won't do it. They tried.
No.
I won't do it. So maybe put this on hold and meet with us with Santiago later on, and see, because Marina will be there. Be your chance to kind of talk to her and.
Is Clever gonna be there?
I don't know. He's been pulling guard on Krunks' house for like a week now.
I would like to talk to him. Do you think you could tell him to come see me?
Clever?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see
I'm
right
really
now.
interested in this whole like eating people thing.
Oh, okay. I got you. I understand completely.
I appreciate your time, Corey.
It was nice catching up with you.
I apologize for being untruthful. I've been conflicted since running into you because I used to be your sister, but I'm also not because I'm a different person.
Do you still remember growing up?
I remember everything.
Well, you're still kind of the same person. You remember our childhood and it's our memories that make us who we are. Right?
True.
He's got +3 on his insight. He's allowed to be it sometimes.
3 out of it.
All right. Well, I'm sure you have things to do. I will catch you later.
Yep, we got some big plans in the mix. But so you want me to send Clever your way sometime? Are you going to be just hanging out here all day, or?
I have to clean this up.
Yeah, I wish you would talk to me before setting it up.
I apologize. Part of being a Fed is we're over dramatic.
It's alright. Okay, so I'll send Clever your way, and I'll hit you up when we're about to talk to Santiago.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna go to leave.
And she has a slight bow.
My big afro.
May Helm watch your path.
He always is. He's always protecting my helm. Okay, now I'll walk out.
So Quanta,
Yeah.
Quanta.
what are you up to?
Going up to the person at the counter and gonna request the room number of Alitar.
You see a young orc sitting behind the desk. Who is requesting?
Quantum.
He looks through his books. Oh, you're an expected guest. Huh.
That's nice.
All right. Room 239.
Thank you.
And
Walk away.
have a good day. All right, so you walk up to room 239. Doesn't appear to be any immediate activity. Who is it?
Quantum.
Oh, and the door opens and you see the same dwarven gentleman, except he's wearing like a blue wizard's robe. Come in. Sorry, I was actually just getting ready to come see you guys. I feel much more rested after the Greater Restoration spell and sleeping.
That is good.
I feel like we have a lot to talk about. Some of it's still probably always going to be a little fuzzy because when I was full on in my lich form, I wasn't always completely myself. And a lot of times I wasn't completely myself. I was, in a way, the worst version of myself.
Dodge may be able to help with that. She has been repaired. She says she remembers everything.
Oh, God. I suppose I deserve this. Quantum, you're going to learn some unfavorable things about your master. So I apologize ahead of time. But I suppose that's what happens. So I made the three of you so that way the three of you could be better.
There's only two of us now.
One of us was better.
Right. Yeah, calculus. Wanted to develop a warboard with a sense of humor. Maybe not my finest moment, but, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I was planning on retrieving his body today to be used as parts. I am in need of a new power core.
You could probably find something like that in my lab. Along with my wizard's book, my spell book.
Would you like to join us to your tower? You would have a better sense of direction.
The problem is I still haven't recovered my arcane abilities. I feel like I'd be more of a liability. Where is the tower, do you know?
It is in limbo.
Oh, then I would definitely be a liability. There's some dangerous shit there. I mean, you can send to me and we can talk back and forth. I can try to help guide you. There's only 4 rooms in the tower. There's the library. There's my bedroom. There's the lab. He thinks for a second. And then there's the ship.
There were more rooms when we visited.
Oh, the 5th one got destroyed.
What were the 2 rooms? We saw the library. What was the first one where we killed him in?
That's his bedroom.
Oh, that's what that was?
That was full of lava.
Well, it started
to
out
rice
as a
and
small
toast,
room
yeah.
with just like a tentacle thing that he slept in.
Oh,
and
that's
he
right,
He could
that's right.
change it.
I wonder if he had tentacles gone wild.
I see. Is there anything we should be aware of or on the lookout for as well?
He thinks for a second. If you go inside the ship, just be super careful. As far as I know, all of its occupants, with the exception of the 7 specimens I took, are all dead. I can't remember what I did with the other 6.
Is there anything in each tower that would help us with our current predicament with Tiamat and Ganara?
I mean, if you can find some of my notes that I made during my blackout times, that might be helpful. There might be secrets and stuff that I had. But I'm still having some trouble remembering.
I will collect as much as possible.
That'd be great. I think that'd be very helpful.
Would you like to join me in going to meet with Dodge and see what she remembers?
Yes, I think that is the least I could do.
And then just turn around and start leading him out.
Okay. Alright, he closes and locks the door.
Short
Starts-
conversation.
Starts following you.
It's so straightforward.
You eventually catch Corey in the hallway.
Are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to do it. You got, what's up, Cocoon Daddy? Did you, fill him in to what we're doing?
Yes, we are going to talk to Dodge.
Excellent. You think, did you talk to him about his tower and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. You think You think it's a good idea, Cocoon Daddy?
Yeah, I think there's some stuff that could be recovered that I don't even remember.
Oh, okay.
Like I explained to Quantum, there's probably stuff I will never remember because I wasn't completely myself. The Drock mostly took over.
Drock, okay. Alright.
That's the name of the parasite that was on my spine.
Okay, I got you.
Or that's what the species is called. They don't have individual names.
Huh. Fair enough. So we're going to go see... You're going to go see Dodge?
Yes, we are.
Alright, I'll come with you.
That was expected.
Hey, I might have something to do. You never know.
We had already made plans to go back to speak to Dodge after this trip.
I forgot, okay.
It's been a weird morning. First there was two of me.
It's been really strange.
Alright. So is there anything in particular you guys want to do on the way back to the Rothschild residence?
No. Figure we go shopping after.
Check in, I guess, with Wander, telepathically.
Okay.
Hey, you done with your stuff yet?
Yep.
Alright. Is Pete still in jail?
Still alive, too.
That is unfortunate.
Jeez, quiet.
Marina said I wasn't allowed to play with knives today.
I said that we were guests and that we should probably be on our best behavior.
You would have been arrested.
Marina said I was not allowed to play with knives today. Marina made a good call. I'm still salty.
We are returning to Dodge.
I read it up to you. You still got Winston.
Oh, yeah, and then Winston peed on his leg. That was glorious. No, it was the right thing to do.
We can beat him up at a later date. There's always time.
You're one of my favorite people, Marina. Thank you.
Thanks. I think Talia's alright.
What makes you ask?
I mean, when I lost my brother, I was super sad, so I understand how she feels somewhat.
I think Talia's experienced a lot of life changes in a relatively short amount of time. Met some new people, found some new friends and family, and realized she lost some. It's hard. Hopefully Amity can help provide her some clarity.
I hope so too. Alright, so as you guys are talking, you eventually meet back up, and you see Talia staying there talking with Clever as they are sort of both guarding the door. And you see Dodge, who is also there, talking up a storm. Greetings. How was your guys' errands? Hello,
Successful.
Father. Good.
Yeah, really well.
Y'all good?
It's,
Who are you talking to specifically?
Clever and Talia.
I mean, I'm good. I'm better than she was. She had to talk to somebody, and he spits on the ground. Clever, we talked about this. I know, but that doesn't mean I had to listen.
Talia, for
We've got
once,
strong feelings.
I might agree with him.
What are you talking about?
He's got a right to feel how he feels.
I'm sorry. She was just very nice.
Oh, I think she's very nice, but
And she shared some last memories from my father, and it was very helpful.
glad that you got that. You had that.
She said something about mailing some stuff before leaving, so I got the idea that she'll be leaving pretty soon.
She's heading out.
I got that impression, but I mean, I don't know that for sure.
I'm gonna look at Clever. Did she say anything to you?
If she did, I wasn't listening. But no.
You realize that you have a very powerful mother who could potentially help find your son. And you did not ask her for help?
I don't need her help.
Yeah, well, apparently I do. To find my nephew.
Let's save the world first before we worry about like my nephew and stuff. So how was your guys' morning? I dig the afro.
yeah.
Quantum, you got your dad. Glad he's clothed this time.
Yes.
Seems like we got a lot to talk about.
Artemis wanted me to to let you know.
Artemis.
Yeah, she wanted to talk to you.
And he like kind of like straightens up and like tries to make himself look more handsome. What'd she say?
She's asked if you can come by because I told her about that thing where you ate some people. And I told her I said you were kind of like stuck in a situation where you had to do it. I didn't say like you voluntarily were just walking around eating people.
I see.
You know,
which is accurate.
Right, exactly. It's like it's not like you chose to do it, because you wanted to. It's because you had to do it to survive.
Yeah.
And we were agreeing your sister would eat me, so it's not like
We did not agree that. I think we agreed I wouldn't eat your ass.
Yeah, well, Talia had the idea of taxidermy, and that's a good idea.
That was a pretty good idea.
It was a good idea.
She just wants to talk to you about that. I guess she's interested in those sorts of things. It's my sister, but not my sister.
She's your what?
She's my sister.
Oh, I'm so glad I got to see this come down.
Her real name's Nanu.
Oh.
It's okay. Earlier today, last night,
I don't know how
Corey had been hitting on you. So it would have been even weirder.
Huh? I still don't understand that.
Oh. I'll go say hello. I guess.
Yeah, you're like a little brother to me. Because you're Wander's brother. And you're smaller than me, and that's my little sister. So you guys just get along and.
Wander starts cackling.
What are you laughing at? What?
Don't mind me.
She's high.
I'm not.
Wild couple days.
I'll say.
So yeah, you just want to run off and go chat with her a little
You
bit.
want to go run off and chat with Artemis?
I don't want to do that right now. I need to start thinking before I make decisions.
About eating people?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Don't we have like something to do with Dodge? I don't know. Let's not talk about. I mean, I'm sure this is very nice. I mean, I don't know them or anything, so.
Dodge and Cocoon Daddy?
Yeah, Cocoon Daddy.
And then if Amity is leaving, I think we need to have a conversation.
Talking clever.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've got your back.
I appreciate that. Do I need to be in this conversation, or do you want me to stay out here and guard the door?
What do you want to do, Clever?
I want to kick the avaricious ass, so when you guys are leaving to do that, I want to be a part of it. Because it's payback time, baby.
Then you should
Yeah,
be a part of
you
this
should
conversation.
definitely be a part of it.
Okay.
Because Alex
There's
needs another
logistics.
person to roleplay.
Who the fuck is that?
This guy needs another person to roleplay.
Because God needs another
Is
person
that
to voice.
Paylor's real name? Alright, well, okay, well, let's do it. And he, very briskly walks inside. And you see him, instinctively reach for his flask. Shit. Can I have my flasks back?
No.
Eventually?
Maybe.
Alright. I paid good money for those.
I thought you said Pete gave them to you as a gift.
I paid good money for those.
Yeah, what did you pay it on?
I paid with my dignity.
I was gonna say, I feel like I've learned a lot about your sex life in the last 2 nights.
Yeah, and yeah. I mean, you're the one that wanted to get reunited. It's not my fault.
Oh, right. That's what we're gonna go with, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys walk into Darina's living room and you see Dylan and Darina standing there having a conversation. They acknowledge you all walking in. And Darina speaks up. She says, "Quite the crew. I feel like you guys have doubled in size since the last time I've seen you."
Our numbers are swelling.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need all the help we can get to kill the avaricious.
Agreed.
Quantum's feeling bloodthirsty today.
I don't know if, in case none of you's met, this is my sister, Dylan.
Dylan, you have new people here as well.
It is nice to meet you.
Likewise. I am Dylan Rothschild, wife of Milo, mother of Amir and Kess, champion of Valen.
I am Quantum.
It is nice to meet you.
I'm Sir Corey now. I know we already know each other, but I'm Sir Corey.
And you see a familiar figure drop down. It's Sir Corey, huh? Who knighted you?
Who dropped that?
Ash.
No. Marina? She did this morning. She did it at Lilith's house right in front of the front porch.
Oh, great. So you're our
Beautiful.
knight now?
Yeah, because you guys aren't married yet. You gotta wait for the ceremony before I'm your knight. But yeah, I mean, what's yours is hers, and what's hers is yours.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So I'll be probably hanging out with you guys a lot. Yeah. Watch your kids for you.
That's clever, all sweaty. Let's not talk about that. Let's see what Dodge and Gravatar has to say.
Are you going through withdrawal?
No, that's not. I'm fine.
Are those?
Insight.
Is that sex sweats? He's got sex sweats. I can tell.
Meat sweats.
Yeah, it's where
I'm finally rolling will.
it's where you have an overabundance of horniness inside you, and it kind of
26.
leaks out through your
He's
pores
right
via
on the
sweat. I know that anywhere. I smelled you that one morning. Remember, I knew Lilith was on you. It was the sex sweats. That's how I got it.
Wait. Who were you with last night?
I wasn't with anybody. It's just like an aura.
It's a desire.
You
Yeah.
know, I have a beast inside of me.
I wonder what provoked it, huh?
I don't know.
Insight.
It better not be Polly. She's claimed.
I don't even know who that is.
Good. Keep it that way.
What about Polly?
The Polly's in town.
Polly's in town. There's
Yeah.
fucking pizza?
There's pizza here. I know. Trust me. I want to go there for dinner tonight.
Oh
That's
shit, I have dinner plans.
that's where Amity and I ate. We shared pizza together.
Oh, that's really nice.
You should talk to her.
Well, I think she's getting ready to
I think
leave.
she's carrying a lot of guilt. I think. I mean, not that you owe her anything, but.
I did talk to her. She didn't recognize me. That's
Oh. Well, I mean, in her defense, I got the impression that she left you and Clever at a very young age.
yeah. She's not in them.
You and Clever speak out. Yeah, we need to talk about that after.
Oh.
But that was not the time for that. Dodge, what do you have to share? I have over 100 years of experiences to share. It would be helpful to narrow it down. What questions can I answer about my experience with Alitar? And she gives him a real dirty look.
Was Alitar, was he a good person when he was younger? Like a long time ago?
Yes,
Is he a good man?
yes, misguided, but good.
Yeah.
Do you know of any way to kill Gadara?
Gadara is not immortal like her mother. I believe that if she was slain, while quite powerful, I believe if she was slain, it would be permanent.
Cool.
So he's got to beat her up.
What do you know about Gadara's strengths and weaknesses?
She has been trained in the arcane arts by her father, and then was taught battle abilities by her mother. From what I recall, she was with her father for a good amount of time, and then would spend time in the Nine Hells with her mother. Tiamat's abilities to project herself into the physical realm was limited.
Wander's glaring at Alitar.
I made a mistake, okay?
How can we subdue Gadara from your perspective? You taught her. Where are her weaknesses?
I mean, I know her strengths. You have to remember, my memories of her is sort of a little child that I used to play with and play games with and teach magic to. And the more time she spent with her mother, the more she just changed and just wasn't the same person anymore. Very angry and frustrated individual. But she's arrogant like her mother and feels like her kind has a right to Vilia Morthus, even though the dragons abused the hell out of this planet before the gods gave it to us.
Do you think it is possible to magically charm her?
I think it will be very difficult.
But not
But
impossible.
it is possible.
He thinks for a second.
Flowers.
I've not fought her in her adult form, so it was difficult to trick her with magic when she was young. I could imagine she's probably increased her abilities since then.
Gosh, same question. Based on your interactions with Gadara, do you think it would be possible to charm her?
No. It would also be difficult to combat the other 6 Eldritch Liches.
Is that a concern we need to have?
Yes, they were in the tower all the time.
What 6 Eldritch Liches? Is that including Vecna?
1.
No,
Vecna's a whole.
Vecna was not an Eldritch Lich. He did not have a Drakh attached to his spine.
So there's 6 more of the creatures like Cocoon
Cocoon
Daddy
Daddy?
was?
Yes, but they are not inherent wizards, so they won't be as powerful, but altogether, they would be quite formidable still.
What are the odds of us surviving an encounter with the 6 Eldritch Liches and Gadara?
I do not know.
Were they still within the tower, or were they out helping Gadara?
They would come and go. They had a portal in the tower that they would teleport wherever they came from.
So is it like a teleportation circle?
Alitar had a teleportation circle in his lab.
Do you remember the signs for the teleportation circle?
I do.
That would be useful if it is still intact. We could immediately go there and get what we need.
Teleportation circle goes both ways. We would also potentially teleport to the other end of where it goes.
That is not how teleportation circles work. It is not a one-way street.
She looks at Alitar. That is not what you told me. I'm sorry, I don't recall that at all.
If I know the signs, I can teleport us there with perfect accuracy.
Insight check to Quantum.
I believe in you, Quantum.
13.
If I know the signs, I can teleport us there with perfect accuracy.
Make an Arcana check.
10.
You think you believe him? It's one of the few times where you think that you're passively familiar with the teleportation spell because you've used it.
What other allies does Gadara have that she may hold around her?
It is legend that Tiamat had an organization of 4 horsemen, or Drake Riders, if you will, that were in her employ. So, it is reasonable to think that Gadara would have enlisted help from these Drake Riders. However, I have not seen such 4 individuals. But these individuals would for sure either be half-dragons or dragonborn.
Would Talia make the connection of what Annabelle told her?
And she nods. I think the rogue team might have taken out one of the Drake Riders. That's what Annabelle told me. So I mean that's one bad guy down. 2 if you count Alitar.
So, a stupidly powerful being that can transform into a dragon, 6 Eldritch Liches, 3 Draken Riders, as well as the entire army of Warforged and the entirety of the Avaricious. Cool.
I mean, I got
Luckily, we only need to kill one.
You really think that the Dragon Riders or the Eldritch Liches are not going to come after us even if we kill Gadara?
I do not think it will matter. For Gadara is the only opposition to the throne.
Okay. I'm gonna... In my experience, when you're working with diplomatic situations, if you kill the other option as well, the person with the most force gets to put in the higher position.
I mean, it was the count, and Marina speaks of, it was the council that put Gadara in power to begin with.
Yeah, with McGuire's Espergo's reasoning.
We can kill McGuire as well.
You promise?
I do not make promises I do not know if I can keep. I do not know if I will ever meet him.
And why does McGuire deserve to die again? What did he do? He helped put Adderall in charge.
He put out a hit on Lilith.
He is one of the
That was
reasons
him?
for the near extinction of the Sky Whales.
Is Lily's Lilith's
Ex-husband.
ex-husband? Yeah. Okay. I mean,
Maybe not actually kill him unless he tries to kill us, but I think he deserves some pain.
Marina speaks, I don't know, I feel kind of strong about the Sky Whale thing. I might have to punch him really hard. I've wanted to for years.
He's also trying to hunt sky whales to extinction.
What?
Walking would never be safe.
that's what he's trying to do. He's been
Just
wailing.
trying to legalize it. It used to be illegal.
So
not.
it's. Oh, okay.
But I don't know what the council has changed since I've left. So
I am working on a method to help revitalize the Sky Whale population.
I appreciate that, Quantum. If I become queen, you will be in charge of that department.
Is visiting the council an option?
Are you just asking the table? Or are you asking somebody specific?
Asking everybody that's here.
Okay. I mean, my birth father is a former member of the council. He would be somebody to ask. And then my father would probably have an insight to that as well.
Yeah, so we could ask both Taro and Santiago, and they could probably give us a better picture on if that's feasible or not.
Because it might be helpful to figure out the kind of the political climate, like what's going on. Are they in full support of Gadara?
Is there resistance?
Is there resistance within? That kind of stuff.
Yep.
It could be helpful. And if they're all like working with Gadara, we could take them. So that way their leadership is gone. Might hurt them in combat. So,
It just depends on how much they're figureheads right now.
right, that's what I'll find out. If we can even like pop in on them and just kind of see. But I think first thing is gotta get go to Cocoon Daddy's place, the tower.
Yes, I would like to purchase some supplies first.
Okay. Yeah, very good idea.
I need to have a conversation with my brother. But beyond that.
Do we really? I mean,
You just said we did.
I did.
Didn't you? Said we need to talk about that?
I think it was Talia that said it, not me.
Oh, my apologies.
They all sound alike.
It's hard to have so much variety.
How many people are you voicing right now? Like 7?
Like,
Right.
yeah. And speaking of which, you hear a knock on the door and you hear the door open. Some guy is here to see you, Chieftain Rothschild. Yes, send him in. And you see a Air Genasi hood up kind of come in. He's got like a map case underneath his arm. He takes the hood and it's Talro. Hey, Santiago said you guys need to see me. I've got some stuff to share. Am I interrupting something? It's good to see you, Marina.
You have maps?
Of the Lunafray Castle. I drew it out for you guys.
Amazing.
But I didn't mean to interrupt. Santiago said you guys need to see me right away. You know.
We also have some questions
Okay.
about the political climate of Skypeak right now.
Yeah. And if there's a way for us to ever see the council, like
Or-
pop in on them.
Or to know if they're in support, if all of the members are in support of the Avaricious's reign, or if there's a rebellion.
That's why I was kicked out. Because I was not in support of the Avaricious and everybody else was.
So everybody who's there supports the Avaricious.
Yeah. They're,
Okay.
it was a rather sudden thing. These people that I've been friends with for years be honest, I really didn't recognize them. The look in their eyes they gave me as they kicked me off the thing, but
Is it possible that they were charmed?
I wouldn't know. I'm not that arcanically inclined. I just make laws and stuff.
If they were removed from Skype, would that impact?
I mean, it would be up to the queen to replace. The queen has so the way that it's always worked, especially in the past when there was a queen, was there'd be 6 council members and the 7th council member would be the queen. And we haven't had a queen since the Lady Lunafray died. But with Gatter as queen, she makes all the decisions. But in theory, if there was a different queen, she, or if there's a king, or he would have say in who the new council members would be.
Does he look at Marina when he says, like, if there was a new queen?
Yeah. Is it true? I think so. Who was my mother? I don't really know. This is a discussion to have for another time. You have every right to know, but this is a discussion for her and I to have another time. And Marina sort of folds her arms. Okay.
Telepathically, because that link is still up, I'm going to say to Marina, we can compare notes after you have that conversation to see if he's being truthful.
Okay.
So you have a map of the
Lunafray Castle.
Castle.
It's changed quite a bit over the years. It's more of a tourist attraction, but the council still does its business there.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume the incumbent queen also operates out of there now too.
Is there any tunnel access to the sewers?
So it sits up on a hill over the city. The only way that I know of to get in is, well, you have to take a sky ship or cab, and you have to walk into a bridge. But there are teleportation circles to get inside for council members. Would it be helpful if he points to the map, laid the map out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We can show the thing now.
Woo woo! Woo woo!
Love surprises.
Love maps.
That's why you got books set up.
So he goes and lays it out all on the floor. Alright. So this is the front of the Lunafray Castle. And I just drew out the outline because I could go into more detail for what you guys wanted to know, but here's the entrance. Like, here's where the waterfront would be. It's about a 50-foot drop. And then you got 2 guard towers. This whole area here and here is like an outside grass area, for like activities and stuff. Not that anybody uses that anymore. Here's front gate, secondary front gate. This is the ballroom. It's a museum now. Lots of pretty pictures and statues. This is more statues of Lady Lunafray's ancestors. Back here is a council meeting room. Over here is the council library. Here and here is a dining room, mostly for display, but some council members and other visitors have been known to eat there. And then over here is the council chambers. But a lot of the castle has been gutted, so it's more of a keep now than anything else. That's the very basic layout.
And in the past balls, is it particularly, are there areas that are more heavily guarded? Are there areas where there's more...
Well, definitely the front is heavily guarded, but the insides, there's a constant rotation of guards. I don't know what Gatter and the council's doing now, but we had Skyping soldiers that would be constantly on the grounds. The teleportation circle that the council members use are typically in the council chambers or in the library. those are the least guarded at times because the council meets in private. You know, no citizens allowed unless it's just during general meeting times. But during like setting new laws and stuff like that, that there's no outside contact or influence allowed.
And then you said that this used to be a castle, but it's more like a keep now. Was there a residence at some point?
Well, I know that Lady Lunafrey had a building for her and her family over there in the corner, but that it's just an open field now. And then the back of the castle, which is off map, if you will, is just a giant mountain peak.
Have you ever explored that open field where she used to have her home?
Not personally, no.
Telepathically, what do we think the odds are that there's a connection to the city from where her old house used to be?
I was thinking a tunnel from the field to her old home to the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either that or from her old home to like the caves underneath the places a quick escape. Especially because it was a time of war.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You guys are just staring at each other. Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah.
Just thinking.
Yep. We
Yeah,
can talk with our eyes.
Council chamber, there's 6 chairs plus the chair for the queen, so 7 chairs total. And then the library is quite extensive too.
Sorbo used to be on the council, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Before we let him go.
Regretting that now?
Yeah. Sorbo was. I voted to keep him on. To be fair.
Who else? Did anybody else vote to keep him on?
He thinks for a second.
Oops, out his memory.
2 other members.
Yeah, what were their names?
Vonda, the science, the geology expert.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, myself, Talro, military expert. Then Sorbo voted to keep himself on.
Will that not have made it a tie since you did not have a queen?
Correct.
And how did he end up off the council?
We had a seventh impartial party vote him off.
Who was the impartial party?
McGuire Escargo.
Oh!
That was ill conceived.
So McGuire Escargo took your spot on the council, which
Yep.
is a military spot,
Yep,
and he has no military experience?
that is correct.
Okay. And who are the other council members?
So the other council members, as far as I know, I don't know if they've been replaced.
That's her.
So there's Jor-El.
Mm-hmm. What was Jor-El responsible for?
Astrology.
Mm-hmm.
Vonda,
Mm-hmm.
which is geology. Druzod,
Yes.
the regent. Obviously, McGuire Escargo.
Yeah.
And the 6th member is Strugar.
Strugar.
Why do I only have 5?
Strugar. What was Strugar responsible for?
Strugar was responsible for. Strugar was responsible for.
Who did I miss? I only have 5. Jarrell,
Environmental.
Who was,
Esquire, Strugar.
Who replaced Sorbo?
The regent.
Oh, the regions.
The regent.
Regent is his name.
Okay. So Druzad is, what was Druzad responsible for?
He's also a military expert. He, in fairness, used to be in the military.
So 2 military experts, an astrology expert, a geologist, a magic expert, and an environmental expert.
Yep.
Can you list the names again? I'm missing one. I don't know which.
Sure. Jor-El,
Uh-huh.
Vonda,
Uh-huh.
Druzat,
Uh-huh.
Regent.
Oh, Regent's a name.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought that was
I
a
thought
title.
Drizard was the regent of Skypeak.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
Regent is his
Okay,
name.
I'm tracking now.
What's his name? Got it? I'm gonna keep my place.
Yeah. What was Regent in charge of?
Trade.
Oh shit, I didn't have that. Okay.
And Strugar was environment.
Correct.
Does Strugar ring a bell?
No, none of those names really ring a bell.
Okay.
I swear Strugar rings a bell.
Strugar, but
Probably sounds like Stilgar.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I mean-
yeah.
Keep in mind, I planned the council stuff at the beginning, and then the Stilgar stuff at the end. So it's like the two names at the end of the spectrum.
Oh, it's
You're good.
completely fine. I was just sitting there and I was like, what?
And there are lots of
what's-
people named Alex. So,
As a, yeah. What?
you know, similar sign names.
I still feel like I know it from someplace else, but that might be it. Okay. So there's no longer a magic specialist on the council?
Not that I'm aware of.
I guess Gadara herself could probably qualify.
And you hear Alitar speak. I mean, she is very knowledgeable in arcane stuff. to be
Yeah,
fair.
you did a great job, Cocoon Daddy.
He's proud of his daughter.
I can't help but feel a little bit of pride. I mean, she wasn't always bad.
Do you
There was
know
always
if
that.
Gadara's true form is the Hydra Turtle or the humanoid form? Which one is her natural
That's a
form?
good question.
Oh boy, I don't even know if I know the answer to that. Because I mean, most of the time when I saw her, because I mean, she was in her humanoid form to stay inside the castle, and that's how she was born. So I don't know which one is her natural form. But when she came out of the womb, she was the half human, half dragon.
Dosh, do you have a clear remembrance?
I believe Alitar's recollection is correct.
Alright.
But it would not make sense for her to be in her natural form. She would not fit inside the tower.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the only time I saw her. Was at the tower.
My only idea is the natural form would be her base form. It would be a magic-based transformation to become the larger form. We could remove the magical access. We could prevent the Hydra situation.
Oh, Quantum, you delayed me.
Why?
He's learning strategy, this one is.
So, you can do what? You can stop the Hydra from.
Potentially.
I can remove all magical... I can remove the magic from a certain area.
So long as you don't get counterspelled.
It cannot be counterspelled. Or the casting of it can. However, it cannot be dispelled.
Yes. Cool.
Assuming that that's her natural form.
Agreed. If it is not her natural form, then I will remove the magic that is keeping her in that form, and she will revert to her natural form.
And we'll be fucked.
So either you'll stop her from becoming a big giant.
Or
giant
I will
turtle,
initiate the transition.
or make her a Hydra. Well, I guess we'll just all step back.
If Tiamat is
Yeah.
from the Nine Hells, could you banish her?
She was born on this realm.
Was she born
not?
on this realm?
Or was she
You
born
asking
on
Alitar or
Hell?
Dodge?
Alatar.
Boy, that's a tough one.
Because Tiamat
She was
could...
born in the Nine Hells, but
And that would be her home plane. Technically.
Oh, could you banish her?
Technically, yes. However, I fear she will be very resistant to those kind of spells.
She's gonna have to keep it coming.
I only have a limited amount of energy each day.
I recognize that. Honestly, I think maybe it would be better to go get Sorbo than it would be to go and explore Cocoon Daddy's tower.
I believe both will be required. We have 5 days?
3.
We have 3 days.
That's not a lot of days, buddy.
Until the fall.
And unless we have a way to get over there, we have to leave today to get onto a ship.
We have
Right.
a way to go to
Yeah.
Sky Peak immediately.
Teleportation?
Yes. into Sorbo's tower.
I can actually make that work. How does everybody do in the dark?
Talia's piece. I have no dark vision.
We need to see if we can potentially help that along.
I have no dark vision.
We need to see if we can potentially help that along.
Corey?
Ding ding. My diaper's got me covered.
Good on you there, Bob Ross.
Kind of makes it hard to sleep sometimes though. It's just like, God damn, how do I turn this off?
Close your eyes.
It's still bright.
Okay, because I can potentially plunge Skypeak into total darkness.
Like all of it?
What?
Like the whole thing? Or just like a part of it?
No, like a good chunk of it.
Like where it is pitch black?
Like nighttime, so maybe not pitch black, but, you know, sun shift.
It'll help us be more sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
And where we gotta go.
Throw the realm into chaos, but if you all can't see in the fucking dark, his tendency to light his hat might let us off.
It is an effective means of illumination.
It is an effective means of illumination. However, if you're trying to be sneaky, that's not helpful.
They may also cancel the ball if it is suddenly plunged into an unnatural darkness.
No, I'm not suggesting we do it day of. Perhaps the day before. Perhaps during the ball. To incite chaos.
That could be helpful.
Mm-hmm. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
So is it first go to Alitar's tower? Cocoon Daddy's tower?
Alitar says he has many notes and journals there that may have useful information.
But we only have so much time to prep.
Agreed.
You guys go there instantly, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, except we need to go get supplies, and I need to have a conversation with you, and maybe go talk to my mom.
That should not take very long. We will be there and back before the day is over.
Didn't you...
And you guys aren't allowed to leave without me, said Clever. I want in.
We're not leaving for Skypeak. Not yet.
Well, what? I want to go to the tower.
You want to go to the tower?
Yeah, I had to stay outside last time. And you know how that turned out.
That's actually fair.
Go to Cocoon Daddy's tower?
Yeah, I want to see what the fuss is all about. I want to see what I died for.
You didn't
Fair
die.
enough.
Marina, you saw it.
You got very, very fucking close, but I saved you.
And Maria puts a reassuring hand on his shoulder. You did the best you could.
You did very good, but it was absolutely terrifying to see my brother bleeding out.
It wasn't particularly fun for me either.
I'm sure it wasn't, but
I mean,
I'm sorry. No, your experiences are valid, but that left a mark on me.
oh. Okay. He says.
Emotionally constipated twins. Do we have any other questions for Talro or Cocoon Daddy or Dodge?
Not at the moment.
Nope, I don't think so.
If you had to bluff your way into this castle, how would you do it?
Target Talro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know Gatter's organization at all. That was before. That was after my time.
But you know the council members. Who would be the most sympathetic based on previous experience?
I mean, none of them were sympathetic when they let me go. But, I mean... And he thinks about it for a long time.
Do-do-do.
Maybe
Da-da.
Vonda. Maybe. Her and I were always friends.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You like Vonda?
I do.
Is she cute?
Too good for me.
Yeah?
Plus,
Don't you have a wife?
yep.
I have one additional question for you, Alitar, and you, Dodge.
Yeah.
What will Gatter's reaction be to knowing most of her family is still alive and well?
What do you mean?
You, me, and Dodge.
She doesn't... She knows about you, but she doesn't know that you're still alive. I would think it'd be positive, depending on what her actions, her interactions with my Lichy self was like could, make her reaction either less positive or more or whatever. It just kind of depends.
Dodge, did you observe these interactions?
Yes.
Can you describe them?
These interactions were mostly about overthrowing and taking Sky Peak back. So their relationship in that aspect was positive.
This is good.
Sounds pretty good.
Buddy, I don't know how to explain this to you. I don't think it is. 'Cause our goal is not to let the avaricious keep Skypeak. Yeah?
But the relationship was positive.
Yeah, but how long do you think that positive relationship is gonna hold once she realizes you're not there to help support her claim to the throne? And you can't lie for shit!
I do not understand. This is all very confusing.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Dorina speaks up. I have contacts in the city that I got information from that might be useful.
Oh, please.
Apparently a lot has changed. There's a curfew. A lot of the citizens are unhappy with the changes that have been made. And from what I understand, a lot of the avaricious soldiers have left Sky Peak and their attention has been drawn elsewhere. But there will still be resistance. From what I understand, the Rogue Squadron's work was made quite the impression.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, that Fox is a hell of a fighter.
I'm glad that
He's a
Curly's
lover,
death
not a fighter.
meant something.
No, he's both. He loves to fight. And he fights to love, I'll tell you that.
Do you need me to accompany you to Alitar's tower for extra protection? Still Dorina.
Okay.
Looking at Lynn. No.
Okay.
Are you wanting to come to Alitar's tower?
I just want to be helpful, and Dylan speaks up. You've already been extremely helpful to these people. You've done more than enough. It is our responsibility to wait and see what comes next. It is up to them to provide the action.
Oh, we can do that.
Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh. We can bring the action.
Waiting's the hardest part.
Yeah, waiting to deliver.
I've had some experience in waiting. My husband and his party went through something very similar, and the hardest part was waiting and being on the sidelines, but that was my place. I had my role to play, but I didn't always need to be on the front lines.
That's fair.
But I could if I had to, and she pulls out the whip and goes whoosh.
Oh, hell yeah.
After all, I have faith, and she holds up the whip and ties it back up.
That's a nice whip.
Thanks. Somebody very special gave it to me. For protection.
I bet it was that mad though guy.
Probably. He had a whip in the Nardorf Nook production, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, you guys saw, he never used it, but you
Yeah,
saw this
whip
crappy looking whip on his thing, on his belt.
It's a good weapon.
It's probably made out of paper mache.
Delanna, I know that you're not here for just like a fun time, but if you ever come back to visit Dorina, might I suggest the Nardorf Nook?
I'm familiar with the Nardorf Nook. I'm familiar with Ritza. I intend to visit once this is all over. But I intend on visiting more often.
That's good. That's good.
I'd recommend buy those wieners. They're small,
I've had it.
but they're tasty. Oh yeah, I've had a few.
I see.
I don't think you're talking about the same thing.
I ate 3 at once. I had 3 of my those wieners.
I like you.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I like all of you, but this one in particular.
It's the fro.
Yeah, I've never seen a Goliath with hair.
He reminds us of Bob Ross,
Oh, I love Bob Ross.
too. There are no mistakes. Only happy
Happy
accidents.
So, happy little trees.
Well, do we have the information we need? And Telro, can we reach you again if we have more questions?
Of course, anybody you guys can send to me anytime. Assume at least one of you knows the sending spell, I would hope. And then, of course, you can get in contact with me through Santiago.
Good man, Santiago.
Yeah. But I'm glad that I could help. At least I hope I was helpful.
You were.
This is very helpful.
Yeah, definitely.
And you guys can keep the map.
Thank you. I didn't plan on giving it back.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Are you ready to prepare?
What is the plan?
Buy supplies, teleport to the tower, go to the lab to grab supplies, notes, a new core for myself, and find any information that may be helpful.
Can you all handle that on your own? I think I need to have a talk with Talia, apparently.
What'd I do?
No, you just said we needed to talk. And I got the impression that if I want to talk to Amity, my timeline is limited.
Oh, that's probably accurate.
Are you sure you did not?
She said she had some letters to deliver for Santiago.
Mm-hmm. Did she?
Yeah. She's a planeswalker, so I mean, she teleports and all that good stuff.
Interesting.
We will recheck in before we leave.
Okay. That sounds good.
And Marina steps forward. Hands in!
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to practice leadership thing.
I do not understand. You said hands. Why does everybody only have one?
Well, you got a point.
He's totally right. Sorry,
Got a point.
I'm new at this whole princess thing. Go Sky Peak.
Woo! Sky Pig.
You say woo.
Woo, woo, woo.
La, 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 la.
I feel much
All
better.
right, so the NPCs disembark to their usual spots. I'm not going to describe where every single one of them goes, but
They march off.
but Talia and Marina stay with you guys. What are you guys going to be wanting to do next?
I'm going shopping.
After that heavy discussion, go.
I'm making waffles.
I'm gonna start
Do you-
messaging you stuff.
Do you need a company while you shop? Because I don't really need anything. I was gonna just hang out here and do some more meditation.
Corey, you said that Artemis needed my help.
Yeah, she just wanted to see you about the thing.
The eating?
Yeah, the eating thing. Your favorite meal, so to speak.
I do like to eat.
Yeah. So she's in a room. She should have everything cleaned up now. She had some sort of like thing set up, but
What kind of thing?
it was just a ceremony thing.
Oh.
We talked about it beforehand, but
Okay.
yeah, she should have everything cleaned up by now. I
Okay.
mean,
Well, I will check her out. I will check in with her and see what's going on.
Wander's face is a pure glee right now.
yeah, but I know our
Try to save
siblings
you
are
some
getting
time,
along.
Alex.
Our siblings are getting along so well.
Our siblings love each other. It's crazy. They just want to be around each other. it's a wonderful thing.
It's important for growth.
Yep.
All
All right. Well.
right. Well, I'll see how she's doing.
Yeah. Tell her I said hi.
Maybe don't. Maybe do. Tell her we all say hi.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
Right.
Extend greetings from the rest of the group too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
The whole clan says hi.
Don't leave for the tower without me. You have to promise me.
We will contact you before we leave.
Okay.
No, it's on.
Yep.
I know
look
that
at
he
you.
wouldn't have said that unless he meant it. So. All right. So
For sure.
Clever marches off.
I have never lied.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Roll deception check.
Inside. Don't even need to.
Technically, he normally just omits things.
You're gonna follow my every move, right? If I say jump, you're gonna jump. Yes.
Say how high.
Yes, how?
So,
No.
which one of y'all wants to go first?
So I wasn't gonna go with you to go shopping unless you wanted me to. I asked.
Preference.
No. Okay.
I just have a list of save time from
Okay.
solo shopping.
So I'm gonna stay back at the Rothschild residence and meditate.
Is there there's not somebody that you want to chat up or anything?
Nope. I'm
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to Polly.
no. I'm meditating right now. It's for dinner. Gotta stay focused.
So which one? Just one of the two of you can I take care of first?
Okay.
You said you wanted to talk to me?
You said we needed to talk.
Well, I mean, it's none of my business, but I feel like if this person is hypothetically your mother, you should talk to her before she leaves, because she doesn't know. And
But how do I know for sure?
I mean, if she's Clever's mom, X equals Y times Z squared.
A squared equals B squared. No, that's not it. Yeah, math is hard. Yeah. I guess. Do you know, like, where actually she is? If she's still at the Tarzan and Jane Inn
I
or whatever?
can find out exactly where she is if you want me to scry.
Do you want to scry?
If that helps you? Absolutely. Anything for my best tiefling. Or half-sister, I guess, now?
Yeah, something along those lines. You were my sister beforehand, but they just made it official.
Absolutely. Are you cool with that?
Yeah. In what world would I not be cool with having you as a sister? Plus, this means that I get Ivanova as a sister-in-law. You know, Susan's gonna love that.
Yeah. She's got rough edges, but she loves most things. So you want me to figure out where she's at?
I'd appreciate it.
You see her eyes flash pink. She is at the mother tree.
Alright, I guess that's where I'm headed then.
Looks like she's praying. I see she's got a bag full of letters in it underneath her thing. But, yeah, just the mother tree.
Thank you.
Sure thing. You can come with her, or you got it. Or should I stay here, make sure Corey doesn't get in any trouble?
Corey's
Trouble?
pretty good at not getting in trouble by himself. Apparently, I'm the one that gets fireballs launched at her.
Well, good thing you're fire resistant.
It really is. No, I think I'll be okay. Thank you for
Alright,
telling.
well, I'll hang out here and I'll make sure that Dorina doesn't overwork herself again.
Dylan's got you there too.
Yeah,
You can tag team me after. Thank you, sister.
you want it.
Alright, and I'm just gonna walk to the mother tree.
Okay. And do you want to continue that, or you want me to go to...
What do you want?
I don't care.
Sure.
How do you want to work out this list?
Let me have a look at it real quick.
Okay.
I'm hopeful for maybe one,
Oh boy.
possibly two.
I think you've asked for this one before.
I've asked for 3 of them before. 3 of them are new. Try to throw some variety.
I want to do some combat. Combat abilities. Do some punches.
You could beat up Clever.
Unless he's leveled up, it's way too easy. I want to fight that dwarf again, or that halfling from
Oh,
the.
yeah.
I want him to level up too and fight him.
The champion.
Yeah, it's like level 20 him, level 20 me. It's like, alright, let's do it. No healing potions this time.
Fight a quantum.
Yeah.
Quantu?
Quantum. Or you can make a copy of me and I can just fight myself.
Still a big way.
So does that mean that if you made a version of Corey, that every time you used Rage, that would be a limited use?
Nope, Rage would be unlimited. It would regain saves right now. It's only spell slots that aren't limited.
So if you create a fighter, like he's just
Yeah, it's
good
just
to
another
go.
fighter.
Holy shit.
The only hard part is he has to be either magically healed or he has to spend like $100 or 100 gold per HP to mundanely heal him. He doesn't passively regain
Per
HP.
1 HP.
Yeah.
It's 100 gold.
He doesn't passively regain HP. It has to be magically or
So
expensively.
Cure wounds works?
Yeah, cure wounds will work.
And he only has half your HP.
Yeah, they do only
Yeah.
have half the creature's HP. That
But
is
you never
HP.
take half damage and
Yeah.
also, that'd be pretty cool.
Do you still have the blood elemental?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in the bag.
of course.
Haven't let it out in a while.
I just assumed at this point we passively just let it breathe,
Right,
so
I
I'm
know,
gonna
I'm
keep
just
going
giving
in.
you shit.
One really, really long one.
Don't take this the wrong way. You don't do it nearly as well as Athletics.
That was one of my favorite parts about DMing. Him looking at me going.
So the Dragon's Wrath weapon, I'm assuming that you pick whether it's uncommon, rare, or very rare, or legendary.
Yeah, I already had the very rare one, so it would just be an upgrade to the legendary one.
Oh shit! I also need to message you about something.
Me?
Yes, you. But that doesn't have to be done right now.
Okay.
I just need to not forget it again. For
Or I
2
also
weeks.
never know I'm at the what I want the most to the least, and that upgrade of my weapon is the least.
Okay.
That's what they don't give you.
I mean, I kind of liked it. God.
Wonder what else you asked for. Really fucking imagine.
I have a lot of money, okay? I'm trying to spend it.
Yeah, you still got a bunch of stuff in the bag of holding, don't you?
I have so much stuff.
Like, shit.
I have so much money.
How much money do you have?
Including the gems that I can sell.
Quantum roll a d20 for me.
How much do you have, Trick?
God damn.
That's gonna be a 12.
That's
Let me
amazing.
see.
So you go shopping, and
It's a lot of money.
That's without the gems.
where are you heading?
Lord.
What store do you want to head to?
Whatever the magical store is, I forget what it's called. Oh, did we get a new store recently? I forget what that new one is.
That's
Polly's
Polly's.
Oh, yeah,
Pizzeria.
Polly's
She took
Pizzeria.
over
Never mind,
sales.
not Polly's.
Counter
You don't
sales.
consume.
I
Does
mean,
it
you never
matter?
know what she might have under the
That's
counter.
right.
I got your robe with a magic right here.
Corey
What
is
was
straightly above the law. He's all willing to do it. She's laundering money. It's fine.
She's this huge hard criminal.
Her pizza is criminally good.
What was Pink Floyd's again?
The Dark Side of
Magic.
the Moon.
It's a magic shop.
Yeah.
Oh
shop.
yeah, Pink Floyd's.
It's just another brick in the wall.
All right. So you walk in. You see Floyd behind the bar. How can I help you? Counter, not the bar.
I am hoping to look at your... What's the correct term?
Wares.
Under the counter wares. The ones that you don't leave out for everyone to see.
Ah, so you're looking to spend a lot of coin. And
Yes.
do you have this coin to spend?
Yes.
I see. Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Are you sure I can't have my inspiration? Where's my persuasion? Oh yes, +0. 13.
Okay.
Slightly above average.
Not bad.
So it's hard to see under like straight clear dice. Like I'm just looking through different numbers overlaying each other.
So you see him like go over to a glass case that has a bunch of staffs in it, and he kind of like clears the staffs out of the way and presses a button on the wall, and it opens up and a staff comes out. Would a staff of the Magi interest you?
Yes.
I bought this off a very powerful wizard, so I'd hope to get a good deal for it. It's been in my wares for quite some time.
Out of curiosity, what else do you have? It is good to know all your options before you settle.
Well, I'm looking at your list here, and the only other item that I have is an arcane grimoire.
How much for either?
4,000.
What is that one thing I have?
Boy, Corey would have showed you the trick. What about 3,000?
Is that in the back hole again?
Do you have your badge prominently displayed?
I always have my badge prominently displayed.
He's a proud acorn warrior.
In this book, you see that it is a leather-bound book, but it's got like a dragon's eye that is like permanently put, like a real dragon's eye, put into the cover. and it kind of like follows you as you like kind of move side to side. And you see like the clip that holds it together is a dragon claw.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Would you like
I was just gonna say this book is made out of dragon hide.
Fascinating. They are very difficult materials to acquire.
Yes, that's why it's so expensive.
Would you be interested in 2 large blue sapphires worth 2,000 gold each, along with 10 platinum?
So you're offering 2,000 plus a sapphire and 5 platinum?
4,000 gold worth of sapphires, 2,000 gold each individual, plus an additional 10 platinum.
Do these sapphires have any special properties or anything?
No,
Where'd you get them?
I got them from a island that no longer exists.
Olvidor?
Yes.
And they look very interested. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh.
Eight.
Oh god.
I am offering more than you asked for.
You are. Okay, sounds good to me. And I'll pack those up for you.
That is appreciated.
Just make sure you send your friends my way, okay?
Of course.
Come to Pink Floyd's for all your magical needs.
As you see, I have.
So how much does that set you back, just out of curiosity?
That barely touched my gold supply. That was just mostly my gemstone supply.
Where the fuck did I get back?
We got a couple pieces here and there. I think we got some on Olvidor.
Yeah, we definitely did. That's why I got most of my gold.
Is there anything else I can help you out with, citizen?
Not at the moment. But if there is, I will return.
Please do. Good day.
Good day.
Okay. Anything else that you wanted to do while you're out and about?
What am I about? No, I'm probably just gonna go and attune.
And how long do those take to attune?
I think it's 30 minutes each,
Okay.
or a short rest length each, technically.
Wander?
I'm wandering over to the mother tree.
Okay. You wander over there, and you see a very familiar older tiefling kneeling by the tree, her hands held in like a prayer position, her eyes closed. She doesn't seem to notice you.
Do I see the letters that Talia was referencing?
Yeah, you see like she's got like a little messenger bag, and you notice that they're the letters that you gave Santiago.
Okay. I'm gonna walk like 10 feet away and clear my throat.
She perks up. Oh, Wander, right?
Mhm.
Hi. Can I help you with something? I was actually leaving.
Yeah, I heard that you might be.
I guess I'm a male woman now. Santiago has asked me to deliver these letters for him.
Was there a condition attached to it?
Not really. He just thought that I'd be good at it. I understand. From what I understand, I'm supposed to tell these people not to open it until they hear from him.
Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Just as a heads up, did you look through the letters?
It's not my business. Why are you interested?
You were delivering them, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because there's one that's gonna go to Clever.
I saw. Would you give it to him? He wouldn't speak to me.
Well, here's the thing. I wrote it because I wanted my brother to know my last words to him.
I'm sorry, what?
So I don't think it
And
would
she like leans on her staff. Like the weight of what you just said is too heavy for her.
So I don't really think it would be appropriate for me to hand him that letter.
He told me you were dead.
He didn't know where I was. He hasn't known where I was since I was 10.
I guess of course he'd say that. He wouldn't want me to.
Well, depending on when you were looking for me, I was maybe on the executioner's block.
This was years ago when I first found your brother. And wow, this just got a lot more complicated.
Well, yeah, because now Santiago has asked you to deliver letters to...
He didn't. I don't think he knows.
No, I don't think he does
I didn't
either.
know.
Yeah, I gathered that.
You must hate me. I'm really sorry.
I have a lot of questions, and now isn't the time to ask them. But I don't know that I could hate you.
I appreciate that. At least that's one.
He's just a shit.
He's my shit, though.
Well, yeah, he's mine too. Like, I recognize that you made him.
I did what I did to protect the two of you. I have had a lot of really powerful enemies.
I don't know how to tell you that I don't know that it worked.
These are people that challenge the gods. I did what I thought was best at the time. It was a decision that your father and I did not make.
Is my father?
He's a warrior of Palor as well. I know that must seem odd to you.
Just a little bit.
His name is Chance. I've not seen him in quite some time. I actually don't know if he's even still alive. We got separated quite some time ago during a rather large fight. And he could very well be gone. I don't know.
Was he a tiefling?
Yes. He had hair like your brother's, but his was black.
By all means, you made enemies that were challenging the gods, and you left us in the camp of a blood hunter?
They owed us a favor, and they promised to protect you and to teach you to defend yourselves. And I see that you are quite capable.
Well, yeah, but what a choice you made.
I did what I thought was best at the time.
And I can respect that, because I've made choices, but
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I wish I could do it differently.
for what it's worth, I've made families along the way. Family members. Friends that are as close as siblings. So I'm not sure that I would want to do it any other way. I just
Good.
definitely was not spared that way. Part of the reason I also wanted to reach out to you, and Clever may hate me for this and that is fine, but you have a grandson.
He has which one of you has a child?
He does.
That's great.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Andy.
Andy.
Apparently he fell into bed with an Asimar named Lucia.
That's lovely. I will respect his wishes and not seek out, but I appreciate you telling me.
Well, here's the thing, is that I would not respect his wishes. And one of the letters that you hold is for Anthony, but I have not had the time or the space to do the legworks to find him. Because I was left to fend for myself in a camp full of blood hunters. And I had to provide, hunt, to ensure that I was kept breathing. And I would never wish that for my nephew.
I'll find him.
I I have a sending stone that hypothetically goes to Lucia. Would you like that to start as a lead?
I can use that to track her down, yes.
I don't know that it does, and I will pass over the sending stone that I took from
Is she
Leeds.
is she bad?
I don't know.
If it's 52 weeks, that's flat for your damage.
I don't know next to anything about him. Getting clever to talk is a pain in the ass.
I think you've had better luck than me.
Well, he left me, so it kind of helps because he feels bad. I don't. But if you're delivering those letters, you'll meet some of the people who've been the most influential to me. Some of the ones who have counseled me and given me clarity and encouraged me to go off of a path of interest.
Will you speak to me again once this is all over?
I live.
And will you accept a gift from me? I know I have no right.
You gave me the gift of life, and I don't know that there's many better gifts.
She unclips the braces on her horns. If you ever need me, you can contact me through those.
What do they do?
Sending, but just go straight to me. Besides, I think they looked good on you.
Yeah, I did get your horns.
This might be awkward, but Roland gave it to me as an anniversary gift, but I think I would like you to have them.
Well, Roland's daughter is someone I considered a sister before, so I'm happy. Plus, this way I actually get to tell her fiance that I'm now her sister-in-law, and she's gonna absolutely have feelings about that. I'm so excited for it.
Susan sounds like a lucky woman. She told me a little bit about her.
She is. She's inspiring, but I'm never gonna let her know that. She also carries the weight of the world on her shoulder, and I kept slipping her gold.
It sounds like you've done all right. For that, I am proud. But
Thank you.
I understand this must be strange, but I did the best that I could. But I'm sorry
I
for
understand.
what it's worth.
I understand her choices, but
But
it still hurts. And I'm sure you're already aware of that.
yes, for what it's worth, your father and I saved many lives.
I'm glad that you're proud of me for the fact that I survived and I did well. I'm not proud of me for some of the things that I did, and I'm proud of me for other things that I did. But
Not all the things I did were good, so
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
is there anything else that I could do for you, Wonder?
I don't know. If you reach Marta, ask her to get back to me. But beyond that,
I will. I have some stops to make, but maybe once I'm ready to fully retire, I mean, Roland and I were going to retire together, but I would like to have a place to go once I'm ready to hang up my cape.
Can I reach an arm out? I am sorry for your loss. I can only imagine how devastating that was.
Thank you.
But I won't keep you.
I will see you later. If you need me, just call and I will come.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye, Mom.
She freezes for a second.
And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hug her.
She accepts it, and she doesn't let go until you let go.
I'm a big believer that sometimes things shouldn't be left unsaid. So,
So do I.
give Clever time.
Will you tell him that I love him?
Yeah.
She slices midair, and you see a portal appear, and she walks through, and it closes behind her. Alright, so are the rest of you gonna regroup?
I was looking at items because Sweet Quantum sent a message to, like, telepathically said, "You want anything?"
Did he send me one as well?
Boo, you want anything?
You want anything?
And I'm looking at
Yeah.
something right now.
You can buy yourself. You're rich.
Not as much as you.
You need a second to
That's
look.
not true.
I'll go
No,
pat
it
my,
is.
I'll go pat my nose.
Yeah, because I got one in mind that.
You are richer than I am. How much do you have?
Did you trade the gems for it and stuff, or did you spend gold?
You traded
I trade
gems.
gems.
Fuck yes. Yeah. You think you could find me? It's probably gonna be expensive, but fuck, it'd be effective for me. Gets my constitution up to 19.
Oh yeah. That's only rare. That's not that expensive.
It makes it gets me all the way up to 19.
What's your con right now?
It's 17.
God.
And the next couple level ups I'm taking, I'm not gonna use any.
So that'll get you an extra 17 HP.
Yeah, and theoretically, if I choose one of the, so I'm bouncing between a couple feats that I want to take on my next level up. One of them is the mobile feat, but I kind of like just stand there and take it anyways when I'm with one
Mobiles,
person.
that's what I do. It's
Right,
nice.
you
Yep.
hit and then you leave, right?
Yep.
Which would be nice, but it's not really his fighting ability. But there's one of them I can take, and it's actually quite perfect because it's like something about the gym dragons, and I can increase my Constitution score by 1 or something like that.
Gotcha.
And do something else, so it could make it theoretically 20.
It won't.
Well,
it won't.
what-
It's maxed out at 19 with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
that's
that,
what it
it's
means?
stuck at 19.
Yeah.
If you're above it, it'll bring you down to 19. If you're below it, it'll bring you up to
that's,
19.
that's true.
So you won't be able to get that, just as a heads up. Because I have had some stuff like that where it bumps it up. And it's delightful. Also, because we were talking about this recently, but I wanted to ask your opinion, OC, is that I still have the Dragon Slayer mod to add to a weapon. And I wanted to know if you had any feelings about that, because it essentially does additional damage to dragon types. So like dragonborns, half dragons
Okay.
with each thing, but it's for like a weapon.
It's like we're the only ones that actually use weapons. You usually use your fists.
Beyond-
I spend
can-
half my turn to catch the spells, so she'd use them once.
Thematically, it would make perfect sense for Marina to do extra damage, but
She's also
I mean-
an NPC.
she's also an NPC.
So, are you saying this? So, OC.
OC, yeah, what do you think? Because we were brainstorming on Sunday or Monday.
So this is final mission stuff. Like on the final mission when we go to
We're gonna be
fight.
fighting
Well,
dragons.
it's gonna have to be modded to a weapon, and that typically takes like at least 8 hours.
Okay.
So it's a thing of we kind of gotta figuring that out sooner rather than later. Because I think I know a guy.
Yeah. I mean, unless you wanted to take it because you are one of our main damage dealers.
That was
that
was
was
what
my
we were talking
suggestion.
about, where it was gonna be either me or Quantum for like PC.
Yeah.
And I consistently hit with my scythe, and
Right.
my scythe almost alone.
Yeah. So I'd say if you don't take it, if you want it for thematic purposes for like Marina or whatever, I think Marina's got that badass blade with the whales going through it, anyways.
I'm excited to
So,
see what that does.
Yeah.
Sick.
So
No, if you're cool with it, I will add it
Yeah,
to my blade.
absolutely.
But
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
I just wanted to check in and see.
that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that was part of me going through my inventory and be like, oh shit, I need to curate this better.
So because I'm multi-class, I went through best items for Rogue. Didn't see anything in there really that goes for me. Now I'm looking at Barbarian because I've looked at Monks and I think I got everything I want for Monk. But for Barbarian,
Don't you love shop time?
I'm excited to experience shopping for myself. But I didn't really do it for Talia because I was like, I don't want to have her have a bunch of stuff.
what's the life?
What do I need to add for like the horn cuffs?
You also keep track of what. Oh, your
Just
attunement stuff.
put
is.
down horn
Yeah,
cuffs.
I
Maybe
have
just
to
put
give
horn
up
cuffs
something.
and put
Is there just
sending in
items? There's
parentheses.
like
Okay.
knots.
Or if you want to
Like
put in
just
a
like-
sending stone and just rename it.
Okay.
Is there any
It's not a
potions that
specific
maybe I
item.
should get for
Okay,
me?
cool.
Oh,
I figured
sure.
not, but
No.
It had
Be good for the
sentimental
team in
value, so
combat.
she just wanted to
You
give
mainly
this to you.
use strength as your main ability for your fighting,
Okay.
right? Or is it dex?
It's Dex.
It's dex.
because monk shit.
That's right. I was about to
What-
say, if it was strength, I know exactly what you should get, but
I already have. I still have.
I mean, do
Potion
you
of
want the
Hill
robe of the
Giants.
Archmagi?
It's a staff of it, isn't it? A staff.
It's a staff.
Or is there a
there's,
robe?
there's also a robe.
Oh my god! Corey just has the.
I feel so powerful. I mean, unless you guys can think of anything that, because this is beneficial for the team. Like, how do you want Corey to? What do you want to get Corey? Because right now the stuff I have attuned gives me the ability to be resistant to psychic damage, which makes me resistant to all damage when I'm raging, when I'm hard. I got the Blood Fury tattoo, which is badass. Allows me to absorb health from others. And do
Does that
additional
include
damage.
radiant damage? Or are you also resistant to radiant? Is that the only damage that you're not resistant to?
Because your class says you're resistant to everything except for psychic, right?
Except
Oh,
for
okay.
psychic,
Gotcha,
because of my
gotcha.
subclass.
Alright, I was just curious.
Yep. So
So I need to make up a new type of damage then.
that's correct.
That still falls under the everything.
It does say all other damage except psychic.
Just a lot of psychic damage.
And
But then he
then,
has a magic item that gives versus psychic.
and then my diaper, which gives me my dark vision,
Oh, yeah.
and it also boosted my constitution by 1.
Yeah.
So I don't know. He's pretty freaking loaded out, and he's only got 300 gold.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are pretty loaded up.
I mean, there is always the, what is it called?
You
The,
could get a pet.
I was gonna say the gold canary figurine.
Yeah! I know what you're talking about. I looked at that too.
Oh, is it?
The gold canary figurine. Look it up and you'll understand
Did
why.
you
it's
just
a
go
magic item.
through and look at all of the legendary magic items at some point? Because that's what I did. At
No,
one
I've
point.
looked through all the magic items in general multiple
You
times.
have to say it one more time. Gold.
Gold canary, it's a wondrous figurine. If you just look up gold canary, it'll probably come up.
I don't know. It's about
I want
there.
to. Oh,
Say
shit.
an A or a Y.
Have you seen
Figurine of
the
wondrous
apparatus?
power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the apparatus of the crowd?
Yes.
If you have a character, then that would be perfect for.
Gold canary.
No boy.
Giant canary form.
What's the other form I think of more?
The
That
gold
you can use
dragon
once a
form?
year.
While you are missing more of your hit points, you can speak a different command word, and the figurine becomes an adult gold dragon for up to 1 hour. The dragon can't use any legendary actions or layer actions. Once the figurine has become an adult gold dragon, it can't be used this way until 1 year has passed. What's the dragon's stats?
You have to look up the adult gold dragon
gold
stats,
dragon
yes.
stats. How much would that cost? God?
A lot.
I mean,
Lord!
It'd be a one and done for the campaign because it's once a year.
Yep.
The Lord is feeling generous.
oh my gosh.
That's also if they have it in stock.
Yeah, I mean, it's a high magic campaign, but goddamn.
I mean,
I was like, what's the most absurd thing I could think of to throw Zach's way? Oh yeah!
What's a potion of Dragon's Majesty?
That also turns into a gold dragon. Or I think it's an adult dragon of the type of scale that's in it.
it turns the person into it.
Yes,
Mhm.
the potion of Dragon's Majesty. They turns it into the type of dragon that the scale is.
How ridiculous can we make the final fight?
Cat gold dragon.
Yeah,
Probably.
Final
I mean, if we level
Grayson.
over time, I could turn one of us into a gold dragon.
Mhm.
What? True polymorph. We just have to be level 19s because their CR's 19.
This adult gold dragon CR is 17.
Oh, 17. No, I can do it now. If I learn the spell.
So, any of that
So
sitting with you, Lord?
I heard the canary one. What was my other options?
The other one was a potion one where I turn into the dragon. Which is
That was one of the legendary
Arguably-
potions that you vetoed for the one shot when you said, "Oh, any potion." I was like, "What about the legendary potion?"
yeah, because arguably that's more funny. But the other one
I mean,
would
I
be
agree.
the little figurine would be amazing for Corey's continual story after what I have planned for him, given that everything goes well, and we live.
I mean, it's gonna be expensive as fuck, and there's gonna be an amendment to it. But I'm willing to compromise.
With the canary figurine?
Yes. Yeah, you'll have to talk to a shop owner to see what they got.
I mean, it's going to be up to her the long time because I got nothing.
Oh, shit!
I got 3 in gold. You asked me if I want anything. You know.
Let me think about it. Can I have a pet dragon, but like a big one?
But I want to be the dragon.
Rayon's he's been like talking to me a lot about his past life and stuff. And he was telling me about these little figurines that can like turn into dragons like once a year or something like that.
Oh, you like the figurine that Ash has?
Oh,
She's the fly.
Yeah. We can definitely get one of those.
Right on a big fly.
She's a big mountable fly.
I hope that she does that.
I'm ready for it.
How dumb can we make this fight for the world be?
Hey.
As dumb as possible for us to not die.
Right.
Oh, all powerful God?
Yeah.
What about a ring of 3 wishes?
I saw that.
Oof. Whew.
Wander wouldn't do stupid things with wishes, no. Plus,
There's also
only
a luck
3 of
sword.
them.
So, in my opinion,
Well,
that
like
thing would
sword.
not be regularly sold because that would make death moot. So it wouldn't make sense for that to be sold in a shop. I mean, if you go dungeon crawling enough, you might find it.
I don't
But
think
If we
have
start
time for
raiding
that.
some ancient dragon layers, we'll find it.
yeah,
Have you seen Scroll of the Comet?
Yes.
Where you can just call a comet down, and they have to make a DC 20 Dexterity saving throw or take 30 D10 force damage.
I love that if I succeed, I take 0. I just dodge a meteor.
What's even better is it's a 500-foot radius crater on impact. So if you were in the middle, you would be like Mission Impossible soundtrack going, or like Raiders of the Lost
I'm
Ark.
just standing there with my fist in the air.
Have
It's
you
like,
looked up the Meteor Storm spell? That's a 9th level spell.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
basically that, but it's like 5 individual meteors that is each 100-foot radius each. I think each one's like 15d6 or something like that.
Good lord.
My
all
level spells are
things
scary.
It's potentially a Gatter I could have.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Something that could level a city.
Just so you guys aren't caught off guard. Desi is going to be here in just a second.
Okay.
But she's going to hang out in the back room or whatever while we play.
No problem. By the way, does she work at Dairy Queen? Does she work at Dairy Queen?
Yeah.
We went for ice cream, and we both just stopped, and we were like leaning on each other, and we were stupid tired. And I was just like, "Is that Desi?" And he goes, "I don't know. Do you want to keep looking at her if it's not?" No, I do not. Thank you.
So I vaguely remember she works here, but at the same time, she's in the back doing a great job.
Do you want to make aggressive eye contact? No.
That's funny. So, what, do you get it? So, what do you think? You think you can find somebody that sells one of those little figurine things?
I might know a guy.
Yeah?
I can ask. It never hurts to ask.
I think it'd be beneficial for the team if we could summon a dragon once per year.
Is that what you do?
I mean, yeah, but he's gonna be a bigger daddy dragon.
A bigger dragon.
Yes.
And then we steal its soul and put Ray on it.
I don't know about that part. It seems a little unethical.
I don't know. I was just brainstorming different ways to give Ray a body.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, maybe he'll.
I told you I'd start thinking about it.
Maybe he'll do it willingly. I'm pretty persuasive.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn back around and go back to the shopkeep.
okay.
Did you ask Wander if she wanted anything, or is it no? I have my own money.
It was, you have your own money. Because there was a point where you had more money than me when I had this much money. But you might have spent it already.
Okay.
You give a lot of it away.
I roleplay with people and give them money. Yes.
So, you're going back to the shop?
Yep.
Are you meeting him there? Or are you just going on your own?
He's going on his
Go,
own.
Will.
He just called me.
Okay. So you're back for more?
Yes. I got a request from a friend that I think that you may be able to help with.
Oh, goody.
This is going to require another one of your private compartments.
Okay, I'm listening.
Would you happen to have a golden canary figurine?
Golden canary figurine. You know, like the one that summons a fucking dragon?
Yes.
Let me look through my wares. half crashes from that request.
It's a sign from God.
Cannot compute.
App said no. God said no.
It's fine. It's just suddenly Tiamat comes and helps Gatara.
I mean, fuck me, let me fight the 5-headed goddamn turtle. You're dragging on our
rocket
side.
booster flies.
Right, it has rocket boosters.
We're scared, God.
I understand you're scared. I've prepared you eloquently enough. Give me a second to look something up.
She's gonna have a phase 1 humanoid form. It's gonna turn into a dragon. If you go phase 2, we're gonna start all over.
What is this, a video game?
Yes.
Yes.
How'd you know?
Alright, so he starts digging through his stuff, and you see him pull out a couple figures. He pulls out an ebony fly, and then you see a griffin figurine.
Fascinating.
And why is it doing this to me now? Roll d20 and add your persuasion.
Ah, yes. Plus
Big
0.
zero.
Boy, the gemstone. Thanks for this one. Don't kill me now. 16. Gemstone dice rolls well.
Oh. Persuasive when you need to be.
When it comes to special stuff,
Right? When
yeah.
it comes to buying.
Any interpersonal relationship, not at all.
So he pulls out the ebony fly, a bronze griffin figure, and then a golden lion figure. A silver raven, and then a gold canary that is badly damaged.
Oh boy.
So, would any of these interest you?
Possibly. Although one of them looks a little damaged.
Yes, I got this from the same individual that gave me the staff that you bought for me. She was a party adventurer, and a lot of her magic items did get damaged during her exploits. So the others work as they should. This one is a little damaged.
What is the consequences of the damage?
I don't know, I haven't gotten to test it. I know that it still turns into a canary. I haven't tried the dragon thing because we're in the middle of a town.
That is understandable.
But I mean, the silver raven turns into a raven. The golden lion turns into 2 lions. The ebony fly turns into a large fly. And then the bronze griffin turns into a griffin.
I see. How much for these items?
Which one do you want? Because it's different prices.
I assume. That's why I would like to know the price for each.
So the silver raven would be 200. The bronze griffin would be 500. The ebony fly would be 300. The gold lions would be 200. And then the gold canary would be 2,000.
I see. I would like to buy them all.
Okay. All right.
Ballin'.
All right.
So 2,000. Can you do that math for me, DM?
All right.
Oh God.
So, okay. So the silver raven is 200.
200.
The griffin is 500, so that's 700. Gold lions are 200, so that's 900. Did I already do the ebony fly?
Not yet.
No.
That was 300.
So that's that puts you up at 1,100. and then another 2,000. So 3,100.
3,100? That would give you 3,200 gold.
I appreciate that.
We're gonna have lions. We're gonna have ravens. We're gonna come with the whole zoo.
He's gonna be like, did it work? No, next.
Alright, I gotta add these to my inventory.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Lion.
Tigers, tiger, bear, oh my.
Fly. Holding.
Yes, you can.
Griffin.
Carnation
Holding.
dice.
So let's see. Lion, fly, griffin. Raven.
Do you mean dust or dice?
I probably meant dust.
It's like
100% dust, not
I was
dice.
like dice. I was like, you roll a die and it just doesn't work.
Well, yeah, these are all on timeout.
Gold carry. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Of course,
Have a great day.
you too enjoy your wares,
I shall.
but not in the city limits.
They shall not be used in the city limits.
Okay. So you were wanting to track down a blacksmith while you
Uh-huh.
go and rejoin with Corey and give you guys play with your action figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
probably stop at a magic shop based on the things that are just.
Okay.
Oh.
So you go to Fire and Brimstone, and Tio Raimi is there just working away. Wander! How can I help you?
Well, you know how you added that lovely modification to my site not a long time ago?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I have another, and I'm gonna
Oh, really?
slip out the Dragon Slayer mod.
Ooh.
So you think you could layer it on top, or would the blade break, or would it be okay?
I mean, I can do it, but that's Dragon Slayer, and I mean, I happen to know who the current occupants of Sky Peak are. Dragon folk.
I'm just looking to go adventuring, and dragons have the best hordes. And I'm looking at even my odds.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, which dice is not gonna betray me?
Betrayal.
All right, where's the tiny dice?
The fuck?
Ooh, you said persuasion?
Yeah.
27? Tiny dice for the win.
I can do this.
How long would it take?
I can do it in about 4 hours. I mean, it's going to be expensive.
How expensive are we talking?
1,500 gold.
1,500?
It's a big job. I mean, the more stuff you're putting on your site, the more dangerous it gets for me.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's just, I'm such a good customer of yours.
I appreciate that. I wouldn't be charging if I didn't think it was reasonable.
That's fair. And you say you can get it within 4 hours today?
Yep. And I can have it mailed to you, too. Since you're a repeat customer, I can mail it to you.
Alright. Telepathically, I'm gonna reach out to both Quantum and Corey. And I'm gonna say, hey, I'm getting something done to my scythe, and it's not gonna be ready for 4 hours. Is that okay?
I thought we were gonna do Quantum's thing here in just a moment. Like once we're done with this stuff to
It
get
will
it done.
make my blade more dangerous to dragons and dragonborns.
There's none of those at Alitar's tower, right?
There should not be any of those at the tower.
I thought they were just those liches.
Yeah, I also have a backup blade if necessary.
Would you like to use that at the tower while you wait for your current one to be upgraded?
Maybe? I just wanted to check in with you all since we made plans.
I also have a gift for you.
Thank you, Quantum.
I mean, you could just wait till we get back and then do it overnight, or do it in the evening time and then
That's a
get it in
good
the
point.
morning.
Hey, God, what time is it?
about 1.
Shit.
I'm fine. Not me earlier.
Would it be possible for me to drop it
I
off
thought it was like
later?
Like 11.
Sure.
Okay.
Whatever's convenient for you.
Yeah, that sounds great. Would you like half now and half later? Or do you want me to give it
Yeah,
all?
that sounds fair.
Alright, just to hold up so it can be a priority for you.
Absolutely.
So what, 750 now, 750 later?
Yep.
Well, I'll hand him over 750 gold. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing with you. Doing pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you, I wonder.
Got anything else fun here down here?
Nope.
No?
No, just regular stuff.
Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Do my very best. Are you, what time do you close at night?
8.
8. Shit.
But I could stay open later if you make it worth my while.
This is a 1500, not enough?
Make a persuasion check.
That's another 27. Little dice, you do so good.
Well, half tiefling to full tiefling, I could stay open a little bit later if it would help you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Assuming I don't die today, in which case you're just 750 richer and don't have to do any work.
Well, I'm always working.
Well, yeah, but don't have to do this work. Well,
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit. And then as I go...
Why do you want a rod of security?
What's a rod of security?
While holding this rod, you can use an action to activate it. The rod then instantly transport you and up to 199 others willing creatures you can see to a paradise that exists in interstellar space.
What the fuck? That's amazing.
So it's basically, I mean, it describes what it looks like. It's basically like the Land of Oz. Like it's paradise.
I know what talking. I know what
For each hour spent in
I
this
remember that.
paradise, a visitor gains hit points as if they spent 1 hit dice. Also, the creatures don't age well in this paradise. Visitors can remain in this paradise for up to 200 days, divided by the number of creatures present, rounded down. When time runs out or you use an action to end it, all visitors appear in the location they occupied when they activated the rod. The rod can't be used for another 10 days.
Just for shits and giggles. How much fun would it be to have Yadara and us just go to a paradise?
Well, she has this ability.
Oh, I know. Charm.
Yeah, or convince her.
Quantum's very convincing.
I mean, you could take Lilith there for your vacation spot.
Good.
You don't age. Spend 200 days there.
Okay.
You don't age.
Sounds
she'll
like
love
Orgy
that.
Island right there. Up to 199 other people.
That's nuts. These fucking items. We've never been up to like level 20, so we've never seen these items before. Insanely potent items.
Anything else for the group?
We need to collect clever.
I still actually wanted to know about the potion of invisibility. That one wasn't.
Does potion is it work as same as regular invisibility, or is it greater invisibility?
The normal potion of invisibility works as regular invisibility.
Okay, so once you make an attack,
Is there a potion of greater invisibility?
I don't think so.
Is there? If there is, I would be interested. I think
That
it's
would be
only
fucking
I don't
potion
think
of
the technically is
invisibility.
a canon one. It would have to be a homebrew one.
God's been generous thus far.
Don't worry, God's creating counters for every single one of our items He's
Yes,
given us.
don't worry.
okay. You want to visit?
Pink Floyd's?
Why am I pooping the bed on the name of the potion place?
Oh,
shit.
Everett's Potions.
Everest Potions. Thank you. It's not like I have 1,000 things to keep track of.
No, not at all. And it's also not like you've had to reach back to your notes to the start of the campaign with the questions we've asked tonight.
Make. So you walk in and you see the Harrigan,
Mhm.
yeah, Mr. Everett. Hi.
Dice.
How can I help you? You're flat
Doesn't
now.
roll well.
Just interested in your potions.
What kind? I got all sorts of potions.
Well, you know, just the regular healing potions, potions of invisibility, potions of invulnerability.
You want a potion of vulnerability? I've got dozens of those.
No.
That's called a poison.
I got. Make a persuasion check.
Okay, Tiny Dice. Tiny Dice, where are you?
Let's see if your luck runs out.
Oh, it's even better. It's a 29.
How many potions of invisibility are you trying to get?
Well, I think that all depends on how much they cost and how many you got.
And he kind of pulls out a potion and dusts it off. This is my last one right here.
You don't have any more?
With a natural one, nope. But for the inconvenience, I'll only charge you $100 for it. 100 gold pieces for it.
100 gold?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
$100.
What about what kind of healing potions do you have?
So, say again.
How many healing potions? What kind of healing potions do you have?
Oh, I've got all sorts.
You have any
Oh,
superiors?
yeah, loss. I got plenty for you.
I do. Those will run you 300 each.
Can I get 2 of those?
Yes, you can.
And then what about?
Potion of vulnerability, I could give that to you for free.
I think I'm actually okay, thank you though. Do you have any potions of invulnerability?
Sorry, I'm fresh out.
Oh.
A couple of gnomes came and took that from me a couple days ago.
They work very well.
They didn't use it.
Buffering.
They were saving that for a tougher hunt.
Buffering.
About
Alright.
that.
Well, just the potion of invisibility and the 2 superior healing potions.
Of course. Of course.
Well, thank you. And is there anything I can keep an eye out for while I'm off adventuring that you may find beneficial?
Not that I can think of. I mean, the potion trade is pretty lucrative for now.
Well, that's exciting to hear.
But have a good day and enjoy your purchases.
I'll do my very best.
Don't try to sneak in here with that invisibility. It won't work. And he points, and there's lots of sigils that would light you up if you were invisible.
You know, one of these days, I hope somebody understands that as a tiefling, it's not my.
It's not as a tiefling.
Just in
I had
general.
one gentleman think that he could break in, and because he was invisible, and it didn't work
What
out.
was their name?
Kirk?
Kirk?
Yeah.
That tracks. Sounds like a Kirk thing to do. Well, I promise you, that's not my goal with this. Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Don't worry about it, Alex.
It looked like
Look on Zach's face right now. What the fuck?
I look good with my diaper.
What about the one you've got already?
I said it would look good on my diaper.
Oh.
Yeah,
What did
like
you?
with my diaper.
What did you send?
That's why I asked if you use strength or dexterity.
I mean,
Six.
but the cool thing is when I'm using my raging shit, it's a +2 right now to every time I hit them. If I did that, it'd be a plus.
Did you send him?
What? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, be a +9 every single hit that I do
Yeah,
while raging.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Keep in mind, there's also a limited amount of items you can attune to.
Yeah. I mean, I already know which one I would get rid of.
Not
I
the
would get rid
diaper?
of 2 of my attunements.
No, I wouldn't get rid of the diaper. I think I'd get rid of the psychic one. Just that'd be my only vulnerability.
Hey!
Make it weaker.
Vulnerability, but it make me when I'm hard. I deal +9 extra damage in every
Holy
punch I hit.
shit!
Every punch. That's a lot of damage.
Throw me a +2. My show's on, that's a +9.
Yes.
How's it? I thought it was always just a flat +2.
No, it's your
Strength
strength
modifier.
modifier, and mine just happens to be low.
That's right.
Mine's
You're
right now.
driving
It's only 14
Oh,
because
shit,
he's
which
dex
one is
based.
it?
It's the belt of Storm Giant
Okay,
Strength.
Storm Giant. Okay.
Storm Giant Strength.
It could be worse.
I
I
mean,
have a lot of random knowledge tucked up here.
Amen to that, brother.
That might be a later down the road thing, but
That may not be a right
That's
now.
just a put in the back of your
yeah,
head.
that's amazing. So the answer to your question is no. I never heard of that. I never looked at that, but I have now.
One
Holy
day,
shit.
take an hour and just scroll through the magic items.
I'm afraid to. No.
You start making notes.
Right.
Your
And then
revelation-
Alex gets random text messages and he's like, why?
Elizabeth, this is going to be your job here in about 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, we're that close, huh? Oh,
I think
boy.
so. I could be wrong.
We keep buffering and putting a lot of time into these days.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that,
Huh? Yeah, it's time to go
Are
check
we,
out Cocoon Daddy's
are we
home.
done?
Yeah, Wander's making our way.
Okay.
Alright, so
I've
you
been
guys going to go meet up the Rothschild residence?
We need to find
Clever.
Okay.
Who's at
Artemis!
with Artemis at
Wayne and Grayson.
The Wayne-
Grayson. Yeah, there you go. Wayne and Grayson.
Meet at the Wayne and Grayson to grab Cluther, or do you want me to...
Are you also gathering Ash, Talia, and Marina?
You grab Clever, I will go grab the others at Dorita's house.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Roger. Over and out.
Corey, if you want to meet me there so I can give you your thing, and I'll give you yours later.
Sounds great.
You at the where? Grayson Inn?
At Dorita's house.
I'm already there. I'm
Oh,
meditating.
okay.
Yep, just chilling.
What room is your sister in?
Oof. Well, what room was my sister? 13 history check.
You give her the number.
Alright.
I believe it's 1408.
Okay.
1408. Wait, what? I thought 1408 was Santiago's room. Or no, that was Pete's room. Was that Pete's room?
Yeah, I think it was actually. I don't know.
Number?
307.
307? Okay, cool.
Okay.
How many Stephen King?
I didn't know if that was like on
references
purpose. I was like, holy shit, she stayed at Pete's room?
He was in a different inn.
Pete gets
Yeah.
around as far as siblings go.
He's getting mauled.
Oh no, Dodge is next.
He's got nice legs now.
Alright,
She is meant for
so you're going to
companionship.
go gather your brother?
Yeah.
It's just a good ship.
Alright, so as you approach the Wayne and Grayson Inn, you see a very familiar tiefling sitting on the steps of the Wayne and Grayson Inn, kind of looking pathetic. Just sitting there, he's twiddling something in between his thumbs, but doesn't seem to notice that you're there.
Gunshot.
Are you wearing, are you wearing the bracers that Amity gave you?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Nice headgear. It's hideous.
Really? The blacksmith gave me a really good price on these, actually. But probably because I provide him with a lot of work.
I recognize the headgear, Wonder. I know who it's from. Not stupid.
You make your choices, I make mine. I still have your back.
I mean, so like, we're just supposed to be cool with her now?
Buddy, I don't see a benefit to holding on to that anger. It's not going to benefit anybody. It's not going to, sure as fuck's not going to benefit me. I respect the fact that if you want to, that's fine. But I had a good life in some aspects outside of what our parents decided to do. And I don't begrudge them of doing what they thought best. That being said, one of my best friends died in front of my eyes when I was 20, and if you had asked me then, I would not have said the same thing.
I mean, I ate some of my friends, so
Yeah.
I'm there with you.
Alright, shit happens, but
What's up?
we're getting ready to go? Are you still winging to go? Are you okay? Did you...
Oh, no, I think I did the right thing. I decided not to go visit Artemis this time. I feel kind of weird now that I know it's Corey's sister. That explains a lot.
Did
So,
she still wear the helmet?
I mean, we've only done it the one time, but she was wearing the helmet the whole time.
Okay.
But, you know, the Goliath bod, whatever.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, we can just leave it, and we don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. I do not
What's it?
appreciate the fact that you told her I was dead.
To be fair, this was years ago when I hadn't seen you.
That's what I
And
said.
I didn't want her bothering you. So I thought I was looking out for you.
And I appreciate the thought behind it.
And I was mad at her, obviously. Still am.
Yeah.
But,
So
I'm sorry, what did you say we were going to go do?
we're getting ready to go. Are you still waiting to come?
Yeah.
I'm upholding my promise. I came and grabbed you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, we gotta head back to the Rothschilds.
Okay, good. I'm very ready for this.
Alright, I'm gonna look around. Is Pete anywhere around us? Or is anybody watching us?
Make a perception check.
You see another Corey coming towards her.
Oh, he will do.
Well, this time, Wonder sees Wonder coming towards her.
12.
These fucking perception checks.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, you just see regular everyday citizens passing by. You don't see anybody of note.
Okay. Nobody's, like, watching us in particular?
Nope.
Why did Pete want to come find us?
Because he went to LaMelo.
Oh, yeah.
He was asking specifically about LaMelo, but trying to hide it up.
That's right.
Like Corey would ever fucking give a shit about who that person is.
Yep.
How confused were you as a player as that was happening?
I was really confused. I was mostly confused when you kept scratching your ass. Like, we just Corey do that all the time. It was like, I remember her.
It's Pete's perception of you.
He's just very itchy.
Apparently.
Yeah, so we'll just start going down.
Okay.
Heading over to the house.
Alright, so the group gathers up at the Rothschild residence. You have Talia and Marina waiting outside along with Corey and Quanta. But you are with your friends.
Hey guys, how is my sister?
Oh,
She was out.
Good.
yeah, she was out.
Oh, she wasn't there?
Yeah, she's busy.
Oh, okay.
She told
Thanks.
me to come back another time.
Still probably cleaning up the ceremony.
Oh, that's true.
Right, ceremony.
Yep. There was a lot of shit on the floor. It's like, what a mess.
Sure. Are we ready?
I'm ready if y'all are, but first, here is your golden canary.
You found one. Holy
It
shit.
is partially damaged.
Yeah, you
That's
see
alright.
it's got scratches and it's cracked.
Should be fine. You're right.
We will see. As far as we're aware, the canary form works just fine. We're unsure about the dragon form. It's untested because it is a dragon. And it'd be hard to tell if it couldn't be used for a year.
That's true. I guess we'll just see it when it comes down to what's the worst that could happen.
For you, here is a ebony flask.
Thank you.
Ash has one of those. Yes, I do. I haven't really gotten to use it yet.
And then Talia, here is a silver raven.
Oh, what is this actually called?
If you look up ebony flask.
It's a figurine of wondrous power, and
Yeah,
you'll have it in
thank
the
you.
parentheses. Thank you, Quanta.
Thank you so much, Quentin. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
Does it turn into a giant raven or just a regular
Just a
old
normal
raven?
raven.
Alright, get her!
Everyone needs some sort of companion. I just wanted to keep the griffin and lions for myself.
Those are badass. The what? The griffins like every 5 days. The lions are every like 7 days or something.
Yep. And lion.
And tigers.
7 days, yep.
Does he sneak in already?
Yeah, she's already back there.
Wow, she must have rolled like a natural 20 on her stealth check. I didn't even hear her come in.
Yep, she's very dexterous.
She's afraid to scare us?
No, she's very dexterous.
Oh, okay.
She's got a high dex stat.
Is that a requirement at DQ?
I don't know. She's doing very well there, though.
Good.
She's already like on her way to be a manager.
She seemed to be corralling the front staff when we were
Yeah.
impatiently waiting for a dilly bar.
They've been putting her out front more because like they get like a shit ton of positive surveys whenever she's running the register because she's just so enthusiastic with people.
That's fair. That is awesome.
Okay.
All right.
Did you even ask Dodge for the...
Dodge, can I have the runes to the teleportation circle?
Clever opens the door. Dodge, your brother's looking for you. Dodge comes out. Yes,
Can I have the runes for the teleportation circle?
of course.
All right, we're ready to go. We ready to rock?
So she does minor illusion, and she creates like a sort of A shape with an X through it, and then she creates a C, and then a T that kind of overlaps it.
Shit. I need to let Lilith know I may be late to dinner.
Do you want to tell her in person? Do you want to send to her?
We can send to her, that's fine. I just need to let her know.
Okay. And
If
Talia.
you're okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have 1 minute.
Talia
15
puts her hand on her shoulder, and you see her eyes go pink. All right, you're connected.
Hey Lilith, just a heads up that I may be late for dinner. Still looking forward to it.
Do you have something else you want to tell her?
Love you, baby. Make more cookies.
Thinking about you. Stay safe.
What'd you say?
Thinking about you.
Just thinking about you?
Yeah, thinking about you. Stay safe.
Let's see if we can get some temporary HP.
But I'm thinking about Lilith.
Roll a D8.
Oh, it's now a D8?
I think so.
She's getting better.
It's a fucking 2!
Where's my list? There it is.
Let's go to limbo.
Oh my god, that's where we're going. We're going to limbo.
I think we need different music.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. Waiting for when we start the
Limbo?
procedure to teleport. We're all gathering around.
We have gathered here today to go to Limbo.
Yeah.
You have 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh,
Hit
thank
points.
you, Lilith.
You're gonna need it.
I don't doubt it.
I gotta find the spell.
Well, be safe. Was thinking of you two. I'll make dinner extra special. Be safe. Don't die. I enjoy your company.
Does Talia hear it too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at her and be like,
Alright.
What's the deal with you two?
it's not particularly what the first time I say those words to her to be oversending.
But do you feel that way?
Maybe?
Wow! Congratulations. I mean, you said it to me, but I feel like it's a different meaning, right?
It is, and it's also hard to say. It's something really special.
Sure, I agree. I mean, Susan's the only person I've said it to in that.
Romantically.
Right.
Yeah.
So who else is coming? Because it's me and up to 8 willing creatures.
So you got yourself.
I don't count as one of the 8.
Oh, okay. So you got Corey, Wonder, Clever, Marina, and Talia. Is there anybody else you're wanting to attempt to bring?
Is Ash staying behind to do
Oh, I
research?
forgot about Ash. The Ash. So that's 6. Does Winston count?
He's a willing creature, so yes.
That's
Okay.
7. Is Dodge wanting to come, or is she staying behind?
Dodge, do you wish to come?
No, I would prefer not to go to that place ever again.
Understood.
Damn it. That doesn't fill me with joy.
So all 6, just excluding Winston this time, the 6 that you just listed that are going are now telepathically linked as I cast or use Psychic Whispers again, and it's for 8 hours.
Ooh!
Next time.
Nice. Alright. So for this one, I have to use plane shift since it is on a different plane.
Oh.
You want to update willing creatures who link hands in a circle or transported to a different plane of existence. You can specify a target destination in general terms. Alternatively, if you know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane of existence, this spell can take you to that circle. If the teleportation circle is too small to hold all the creatures, you transport it, they appear in the closest unoccupied space next to the circle.
Okay. Roll 2d100s for me.
Oh, this one doesn't require rolls.
It does for another specific reason.
Oh no! Oh, you said 2d100s? Oh boy.
Just sort of like the, yeah.
Let's get matching sets of percentile dice.
Do you want some llama percentile dice?
No. Screw your llamas. Alright.
What do my llamas ever do to you?
They roll poorly for
Do
me
you
one
want?
time.
Do you want metal?
I got 2 sets.
Okay.
There you go. Pete's got 3.
Alright, I have a 73 and a 44.
Okay. Which one do you want to use?
That's a big question. I don't know if nice one or flash good.
This is a mindfuck.
I'm going with the 73.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Alright. As you watch Quantum cast a spell, and you see a swirl of arcane energy.
Corey.
You guys are all of a sudden
I'm
in a
scared.
void, and in this void you see clashes of lightning, purple lightning, pink, sky blue, and then all of a sudden you're in a room, a dark room. Those of you that have dark vision, you see several lab tables that have accumulated spider webs.
This is a good music vibe.
You see 4 different tables immediately, but the rest of you are completely blind. But you see below your feet a faintly glowing transportation circle.
I can do this. I know this.
In my head.
Light.
I think we're here, Quantum.
I think we're hit. Light!
So
With
juicy.
my new staff, I hold it up and light appears on the tip of it.
Look, you gotta give us some warning!
So, you see immediately
Really sick.
on one of these tables, you see 6 different glass containers that are sort of bullet/dome shaped, and they're filled with water, but there's nothing inside. It looks like there might have been some sort of organism.
I've seen this before.
But
You said there's how many? 6?
there's 6.
Oh.
And you see a door about 30 feet in front of you. And then you see books all over the floor, and then on some of these desks. You also see a warforge that is halfway built, sort of hung up on a couple of chains, and he's got this rusty brown metal/skin, and you see he's got a half face of flesh that is rotted, and you see half a head of blonde hair.
That's not creepy at all.
This is your
Cartoon Daddy did some fucked up things.
this is your daddy's place, huh?
Yes.
It's
Different.
could use a good cleaning. It's say no one's been in here for a little bit. Yeah.
Correct. There
Well-
should be plenty of notes with useful information. Wonder, I'm sure you will enjoy collecting all the notes and books.
Alright.
Keep an eye out
to
for
investigate
a
the
master
room.
spellbook.
I'm gonna walk over to the warforge that's hanging
Okay.
and just, without touching it, just looking at it like it's a museum.
I'm
To
going
investigate it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
to start looking around for the power cores and a master spellbook. Keep an eye out for those main things.
Okay.
This music's really setting the vibe in a creepy way.
Oh yeah.
9.
Okay, so you look at this warforge, you can see like his insides hanging out, like the wires haven't been connected, and you see the face move, and then you see a spider crawl out.
Oh, that was creepy.
Is there any spot that has like a bunch of blood or like looks like there was a particularly like graphic altercation?
Make an investigation check, you two.
Yeah, I rolled a 33.
Okay. Alright.
An 11.
So you go over, you actually recognize your father's workbench. It's one of the few things that you've recognized while spending any time in this tower. It's the workbench he built you on. You see a spot, a very clear spot where there was an outline of a book, but it looks like somebody took it. It looks about to be the size of Alitar's spell book. But it's just the outline, like, you know, something that was left there and there's dust and somebody picked it up.
Curriculums?
But you see a bag of old power cords sort of hanging onto the desk, and they sort of glow with this very faint green arcane energy. You also see tucked underneath spare Warforged parts, but it's mostly just arms, legs, bolts, and kneecaps and stuff like that.
I take both bags and put them in the bag of holding.
Okay. Wander with an 11.
That's a third of one.
Unless. Oh wait, no, it was an insight. Investigation.
Yeah.
Is it anything with Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
You find the door and you reach out to like almost touch it, and you feel the entire room shake, like as if it was just hit by lightning. And then it shakes again, and then it stops.
Oops.
And the rest of you felt the room shake as well, and it sounded like there's lightning outside.
Telepathically. Can we make this quick? Quantum, do you have what you need?
No, I'm still missing the spell book.
Great. I would like to start looking for the spellbook.
Okay.
I believe it was here, but it's no longer here. We may
Make an
need to search for
investigation
it.
check. Specifically for spellbook. Is there anything else that you guys would like to look at? There's plenty of tables and cabinets to look through.
That's worse. That's a 7. Llama Dice, you are
Is there a
also.
door?
There is a door. The Wander was looking at a door.
Oh, that's the door you're looking at.
When I touched it.
When you
I want to start trying to collect as many notes
But
as possible.
as you explain this to him, the room shakes again. You think that it's unrelated. Potentially.
Is that door unlocked?
I didn't check mostly because I don't really want to leave this room.
Is so your daddy's book here?
I have not seen it yet in this room. It may be in a different room.
Can you
There are
look,
only 4 rooms.
can you look at it using magic?
Yeah. You do.
It may take some time.
Can you start? How much time? And will you still be able to get us home?
Do I have time out here?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna go over to the door
Okay.
And investigating it see if it's trapped and locked.
Make an investigation check.
Can I help?
Absolutely.
Nat 20.
You've seen this door before, but you're on the other side of it. You think this is one of the doors that you guys opened several weeks ago.
When Quantum was like, unlock, unlock, unlock,
I wonder,
unlock.
this is one of the doors we already unlocked.
You look out, and the room that you see, like the hallway that you guys were in weeks ago, is almost like tilted, and you see in the black space now there's just purple and pink lightning just all about, just randomly appearing, as if something from the outside is trying to break in. But it's a vertigo feeling as you feel the room turn, but you don't feel like you're falling.
So the gravity still stays the same.
Yeah,
you just
it
kinda
just feels very strange.
It's getting me kind of nauseous.
Please don't get sick. Please don't get sick.
I do not have to
And you
prepare
notice
spells to magically search for
all the dead avaricious are gone.
The ones that were in that room.
I don't like this.
So things have definitely changed since the last time we were here.
I'm gonna stick my head out too.
Doesn't that look like, it kind of looks like something's attacking from the outside, doesn't it?
Come on, Tom, where are we?
We are in limbo.
Make an Arcana check.
Was
Can I
Would
start?
this get with advantage or?
No.
Damn it.
You can make an Arcana check too if you would like. You think Corey would know.
It's a 23.
Mine's 19 plus 0, so 19.
You've done some light research, and you've heard through tales that Limbo is a realm of chaos and constant change. It's where the mind flayers are from. And that if this tower is damaged in Limbo, Limbo is probably tearing it apart and changing the reality around it.
Quantum reality may be changing. Do you have what we need?
Not yet.
This spellbook may be a loss.
We still have time. I can instantly travel a spot back.
we could just search the other rooms real fast, and we unlocked all the doors. I don't think it was in the library. Well, your brother's body's in the library, right?
Yes.
And we got to get your brother's body, right?
Have you looked throughout this room for your father's spellbook?
I've only checked the desk so far. Can I also check just all the books and try and find any that have quick information, just stuff once around left in my bag of holding, and then also look to see if I see like the name Gatter on any research notes or titles.
Sure, make an investigation check.
My best stat. Roll well.
I need more things to be sleight of hand.
23.
Okay.
Roll a 5.
So
It's a plus 18.
That's amazing.
you catch glimpses of Gattera's first steps, her favorite toy, the first spells that she learned as a child. You catch glimpses of the days, weeks, even months that she spent in the Nine Hells learning from her mother at a later age. You catch glimpses of Alitar making notes about what it felt like to have the Drock attached to him, and then the notes just sort of stop. But you see a chest at your feet.
Ooh. Is it unlocked?
Yes. It almost looks, it kind of reminds you of like one of the chests you saw in Max's room, like a child's toy chest.
I open it.
You open it up, and there's an explosion, you all die.
TPK!
No,
Gather's first toy.
you open it up, and you see little figurines, like little figures that look like humanoid, vaguely humanoid. You see little dragon figurines, these horses that have wheels for legs that can be pushed, but basically just children's toys. It looks like it hasn't been opened up in a while. Like when you open it, the rest of you hear a big.
I don't know why this feels important. I'm gonna take them.
You take all the toys.
Yes.
They start pouring children toys. Quantum, are you stealing toys? Is that what you're doing?
So you're not going to have a childhood and now you're trying to take your sister's?
Or are those your
Oh, that
toys?
man.
This is home, right? Are those your toys? You're just getting them back.
I feel this may be important to Gattera.
Toys? I mean,
Can you start looking for your father's phone list, please?
I have been. I do not believe it is in this room.
well, let's go search the other rooms.
Also stuffing all those notes in my bag as I'm finding them.
Okay. There's a lot of notes to go through, but that's some of the gist. I mean, I can't give you all
Yeah,
because you're
figure I
just
can't go through
glancing.
art now. I'm grabbing handfuls for me to look at
Guys,
later.
I need like a week.
We can check one of the other rooms. There are 2 more that we have not been in yet.
We go check the library first, and we know
No,
your
there
brother's
is
in there.
1 more that we have not been in yet.
Yeah, I think this is the lab or whatever.
Yes. What was the other room? We had the bedroom,
The
the
ship.
lab,
He
the
just
library,
called it the ship.
He said don't go to the ship.
Yeah, he said don't go there.
But
That's where the aliens
Olkesh also
are.
told you guys not to go to his planet, so that's
Yeah, so
fine.
we're
But
going.
now Ryan's at the table. He told you no.
Drink some more water.
Yeah, I mean,
And Clever pipes in. I mean, we're here. We might as well at least look.
let's definitely just go to the book room first. Like,
Do we want to
Right.
split up and look for clues?
no, I don't think we should split up this time. This is like really dangerous territory we're in.
The library may take a while to search all the books. It may be quicker to check the ship real quick in the road.
If we find hostiles there and we are not able to, and they start infecting us, will you go ahead and transport us out even though we have not found your father's book?
If they start infecting us, yes.
If they start damaging other people?
I believe that we'll be able to counteract them. If they start getting the upper hand, I will take us home.
Quantum, no. When they start attacking you, take us home.
No.
At least it's
When
honest.
I deem we are in danger, I will take us home.
I don't trust your deeming of danger.
Is this book like gonna turn the tide against
I think
Aeireborne
Sorbo would be more effective.
than this? What we're doing now?
Sorbo is a full-blown wizard. Your father is a dwarf who doesn't know what day it is.
He's a full-grown dwarf.
He is a full-grown dwarf.
However, this is a spellbook from a wizard who had all the knowledge in the universe.
Yeah, so maybe it should be lost this time.
Or
Okay.
it may tell us how to defeat Gatara.
Kind of doubt it. It's his daughter.
We can try.
I mean, if it's a book, it's probably in the library.
Do we want to check the library first and be brief about it?
If we would like.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to get his power cell thing from your brother, right?
No, you got power cells already with me. There's a Warforged dangling over there.
I do have power cells, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So what do we need your brother for?
We no longer need him.
Oh, so we're just checking the library for the book.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Maybe they have it organized.
So you guys gonna go out into the hallway?
Yep.
I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking hell!
Oh, my head.
Would this be
hurts
against
so
a
bad.
spell or a spell effect?
Is it
It's more of an environmental effect.
Okay.
charmed or frightened?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, as you guys like step out into the hallway, you feel like your stomach turning, like you're being turned upside down, but you're not
16.
falling or anything.
6.
15.
Okay. I'm sorry. Say the numbers to me again. 6.
15.
16.
Roll a flat 10.
Rolled a 12.
You suffer 1 point from your wisdom
Ooh.
as you feel a bit woozy.
Not your stats.
You're right
Your
there,
precious
Wonder.
commodity.
You don't look so good. I know
If she's less wise, she's more likely to follow us.
That is my intelligence, motherfucker.
This rock
But-
is throwing me off too.
As you step out and you see the lightning bolts tearing apart the abyss, you see the other doors in front of you.
Alright. So we went through the middle finger.
And Clever grabs onto you. Alright?
No. This
I got
is a
you.
Bad idea.
I got you.
This is a bad idea.
We make it quick. We gotta make it quick.
To the library.
Alright.
The door is still unlocked.
Yeah, because he unlocked fucking all of them.
You open it.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
You open it.
Makes sense.
And you see inside, you see the shelves. You see in the distance Vecna's old cell. But the library is completely bare. Like somebody was here and took all the books and took Calculus's body. There's nothing.
It's almost like I was here.
Did the fire burn everything up before we left?
I put the fire out.
Let's make the search quick. We have one more room to visit.
No books in here.
And even as you speak into the room, your voice echoes.
Visit.
Terrible idea.
But what next?
To the last room.
Okay, the one you guys have not visited before.
Yep.
Okay. So we don't want to check his bedroom just to make sure? Because we didn't get to really check it when we were in there.
It was just a pit of lava.
Well, it was originally just a normal room,
Yeah.
but it was his lich.
We can open the door real quick if you'd
Just
like.
take a peek. So go back up to the middle finger.
Okay. You open the door and just see the same 30 by 30 foot room, and you see completely decayed the tentacles just lying there still.
Okay, yep. I'm satisfied.
It stinks.
Yep, nothing in that room. Jesus. Okay.
And as the room turns around, continues to spiral, make another wisdom saving throw.
Good dice, good dice, good dice.
19.
17. Plus 1.
13.
You lose one more point to your wisdom.
Oh, geez, Wonder. Look a little woozy.
And as you look at Wonder, you see the purple lightning just dance across her head and then leave.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
No.
I think the lightning from the outside is like getting inside somehow. It's like affecting us. Well, not us, but Wonder. Who else came with us?
Clever,
Everybody.
Talia, and Marina.
How's Clever,
They
Talia,
seem-
and Marina?
They're doing well.
Okay.
Talia gets advantage.
Okay. So just make sure they're doing okay. Don't want to ignore them.
Just water.
Ash is there too.
Yeah.
To the last room.
Yep, checking the last room.
Alright. So you guys open up the room.
It's the getting
And
ready to stand up.
you
That
see-
gets me.
You are hit with this very heavy air. It becomes very difficult to breathe as the air hits you.
I do not breathe.
And then
Okay.
you see this room that spans a good 1,000 yards in front of you. You see almost infinite rows of these canisters that sit in cubbies along the floor, and then there's sort of walkways that are covered in smoke. And these canisters, most of the ones that you can see look like that they've been heavily damaged or pierced by some sort of weapon. You catch the glimpse of one that maybe that has been removed, or a second one that's been removed. But it's hard to ascertain exactly how many there are, but there are thousands and thousands of these containers that are maybe about this big.
What? So, canned soup?
There are no books in here. Please do not eat that.
Is this like a refrigerator
No.
or something?
These were aliens. Does
Aliens.
it match along, like, the general look of it, does it match along with the vision that I had of Alitar getting infected?
You think you'd have to go into the room and have a closer look?
I think we should go in the room and have a. I think we should just.
Corey, it's almost like your wanders in every intrusive thought.
I think we should take a look. You think?
Let's search for the spell book.
Right. It might be in the way back. I don't know.
You all are just gonna do whatever the fuck you want at this point.
But we gotta investigate it, Wanda. We gotta find out if the book's in here, and that's all we're looking for at this point, huh?
Yes.
It's just the book.
Once it is found, we can leave immediately.
Oh, that's good news.
That is good news.
So,
I'm gonna walk in, but instead of looking for the book, I am staying away from them, but I want to try and ascertain if this is what I saw in my vision.
Okay. As you guys step into this room, again, the atmosphere is very heavy. It is very difficult to breathe, and it's strange. Even as you walk in, the gravity feels even heavier. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, I'm good at those though.
That includes those that don't have to breathe.
Correct.
Thank you.
Even like the weight it feels constricting.
Now.
13.
Oh, another 17.
Okay.
23.
17.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you lose a point to your Constitution.
I don't drop any. God damn it.
I'm starting to feel like I got worms again. It doesn't feel right.
I just have a really fucking bad migraine.
Ooh.
Well, how do you guys want to investigate this room?
Looking for a book? It seems like very repetitive, so
Yeah.
something like that feel out of place.
Just a perception.
Look for any doors or side rooms as we start walking down.
I want to look at one of the ones that was pierced and see if I can perceive a tragic history about it.
Okay. And I need everybody to make a investigation check, and I will give you all advantage because you have NPC/Ash and everybody else helping you.
10.
With advantage.
Yes, 6 and a 10 plus 0.
Okay.
That's gonna be a nat 20 for 38.
Okay.
21.
I was doing a perception. I wasn't really investigating. I was just perceiving
Oh.
to see. So mine would be a 19 with a 10 plus 9.
Okay.
Investigation sucks, but...
You see that as like the fog sort of clears out, as if it's sensing your guys' presence, you see that there are walls of almost, they come up to almost this dome, and you see more of these canisters just lined up on the walls and then above you as well. And then you see a center, like, circular one that is in the very middle, where you're not sure what the purpose would be, but you see like where something might sit. But it's a good maybe 300 yards above your head.
I think we could have been here 5 levels ago.
Oh god.
That's true.
And you with your natural 20.
Which was a 38.
It's a shame the book isn't in here. But I can tell you for certain, you're pretty sure the spell book is not in here. However, hold on.
I think I missed it in the laboratory.
I don't think it's here.
I think it's in the laboratory.
Oh god.
We didn't search every cabinet.
I didn't. There might have been a secret compartment in the desk.
Yep.
You see one of the containers in front of you that has been broken open, like something
Broken outwards?
inside of it broke out.
We need to go.
Fascinating.
And you see in these containers that are next to it, you see these small, almost octopus-like figures with a single eye that look mummified, like they've been dead for a very, very, very long time.
As was expected.
They look very similar, if not identical, to the thing that was attached to Alitar's back.
As expected. You
But
said there would be a lot of
the
dead
ones that you are looking to in your immediate area, they all look long dead. And then what are you doing?
I'm looking at one of the ones to try and see if it, like,
So-
how it got pierced and things like that.
So you notice that the ones that are further out from your group are pierced by something. Like there's a couple of them that look like they were hit by some sort of weapon, and it looks like you can see on the far side of the craft where some sort of thing pierced the side of it, and you see what looks like a door that would open up, but it looks like it's just sort of melted into the side of the wall. And you see these canisters are pierced with these long sort of black splinter-like thing that has pierced through these canisters and killed whatever is inside of it. But you see maybe about 200 to 300 of these that were killed in this manner, and then the rest of them around you look like they died of old age or suffocation.
Can I use the grim psychometry to try and figure out more exactly what happened?
Do you want to get one of the ones that died of suffocation, or do you want to get one of the ones that were pierced by the...
Pierced.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You got this, Wonder. I wonder what happened.
Which dice is gonna betray me the least?
Baby dice.
It's fucking not you! That's a critical failure!
Hold on. As you reach into it, you feel Talia's reassuring hand on your back, and she... Where is it there? She's going to cast Enhance Ability, and she's going to give you advantage on wisdom saving throws by giving you Al's wisdom.
Oh, thank God.
So you have that for an hour, or until she loses concentration.
She's my favorite.
You got this.
That's an 18! Plus 2! That's a dirty 20!
Imagine Ash is already walking up to the ceiling.
So, for a second you hear a searing pain, you feel searing pain in the back of your brain, but as Talia gives you the Owl's wisdom, you are able to snap out of it. But you see these octopus-like creatures with these singular eyes sort of moving across this surface. You see a long desert that is sort of purplish pink sand. you see a sky full of dark clouds with purple lightning. And you see them running towards the craft that you guys are currently in, but it's on the outside. It's sort of like this almost apple-like dome, and it's open and it's welcoming hundreds, thousands of them inside as they sort of just walk on all eights, running from something. And you see several of them begin to go down as this figure from far away is throwing these black spear-like quills at them. And you see one of them die, and another one goes down. And you see the ship begin to take off, and you see more of these creatures begin to get killed by these quills as they try to escape this place, and they break through the atmosphere as the confines of space begin to break into their craft. And then you snap into the here and now.
Sounds like a different planet.
It's almost like there might be multiple planets being conquered.
Or just more than one of them. I don't know which is worse.
Oh god.
Pork
He
Mellows
conquered
house?
2 planets to south, or that there's multiple of them. That's planet conquer planets.
Oh god.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't want to lose you there. That looked like a pretty bad hit you almost took. Let's go join the others so you can tell them what you saw.
Okay.
Also, is it just me or is it really hard to breathe in here?
I hate this. I hate this very much.
Okay. So what else do you guys want to try to ascertain while in this gigantic chamber?
I'm just looking for the book. If it's not here, I'm going back to the lab and look for secret copies.
Quantum,
Yes,
can you lock it on our way out?
I can try.
No book.
Corey, make another perception check, and I'll help. Use a help action with Ash.
26.
You kind of like wandered away from the rest of the group, and something hits your foot, and you hear like a, and a canister sort of rolls into your view past where the fog is sort of cleared, and you look and you see one of these creatures inside. It looks different, like it's not been mummified, rather than like it's sleeping, and you can see like very slow breathing.
God damn it.
What do I see? As I pick it up and look at it.
As you pick it up, and you sort of like clear the precipitation off.
That's a little guy.
You see a very familiar creature. It looks like what was attached to Alitar.
The funny thing is, I didn't never see it. I never saw it. I had my back turned when they brought it out and killed it.
I would say that since you guys have since that incident,
Okay.
they've described
Shared.
it in
Yeah,
downtime in this, and you would.
So it's a baby? It's like a baby one?
No,
Or is
it's the same size. It's just it's like an octopus, so it can sort of like contort its form to fit into a small area. So you're pretty sure it's probably about the same size. It's just sort of squeezed in there.
So the container looks sealed?
Yep.
Completely sealed?
Yep.
Don't drop it.
Okay. Alright. So where in relation to everybody else is this?
So the rest of them don't know that you picked this thing up. So they're maybe a good 50 yards away from you. Like you kind of wandered off.
You're bookie.
Are you waking there, little guy? Wake up. Nope, looks like he's sleeping. Is he still sleeping? Is his eyeball
He's still
open?
sleeping, but you notice that there is a crack that is starting to form on the container.
Oh shit. Crap. Gonna walk it over to the group. Guys, I found this one over there.
Is it alive?
I mean, it looks like it is. It looks like it's breathing.
Is the crack? Can I see the crack?
Yes, and you can see that the creature inside does appear to be breathing very, very slowly.
Yeah, I think it's living.
Corey, please stop putting it close to your face.
Well, I mean, it's sealed in there.
It's cracking.
Anybody got anything?
I can put ice on it. Put it down. Put it down.
think Ash has mending, if I'm not
That too.
mistaken.
I think Ash does, yeah.
So,
Sit it down.
I also have it if she doesn't.
okay. Well, one of you uses
Either
mending.
way, yes, it gets mended.
Otherwise, I was just gonna freeze it.
The crack reseals.
Oh, nice. Good job. So-
Put it down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just leave it. We need to go. We can search your lab for the book, but we need to go.
Agreed.
Okay. You just want to leave this thing right here?
Yeah.
I
And
think
then I
we
want
should
him to seal the door.
incinerate it.
No,
Okay.
it's in limbo. At this point, it's done nothing to us, and they were just fleeing from something destroying their fucking planet.
Where did
Oh,
you
they
find
were?
it?
It was just over there. Just it was on the ground.
Did you like roll into it? Did it roll into you?
Step on it?
I think I kicked it and then rolled.
Can we
Oh,
go?
good.
Can we leave? Can we skedaddle?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, Quantum, lock it on the way out.
Okay.
Are you gonna pull the door closed? I'm gonna, I don't know, put my hand up against it.
Okay. It as it identifies your hand, and I need everybody to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, I don't want to lose a stat, please.
Oh, do you not want to?
There it is.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. Plus that, 19.
21.
You lose 2 to your wisdom. Is that natural 1?
Oh no.
Hey, Corey, now we're at the same level.
Dang.
What's your wisdom?
It was 16, now it's 14.
Oh shit, I started at 14, I'm at 12.
I'm a monk.
Alright.
It's important.
As you feel the room spinning,
Holy shit.
what do you guys do?
Go back into the lab and do one last phone check.
You need the books in the lab?
I would just like to check for secret compartments.
Are you okay, big guy?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You look a little...
I feel like we should go and take that jar.
I don't think we
I
should.
think it's a really good idea for some reason. No? You don't think so? Alright.
Talia, do you back me up on this?
Which part?
Not taking the jar?
Yeah, I think we should leave that shit here.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go check the...
God forbid that thing attaches to one of us.
Check the...
We're gonna need to do a body check with buddies after this.
Yeah?
Yeah, I concur.
The room is spinning.
Zach, roll D100 for me, please.
You got this.
So I never do that. It's a D10 and one of these. 15.
Okay. So the door to the lab, you see like through the cracks, you see a slight flash of arcane energy, and then nothing. So
I'm right behind you.
you guys walk in and you see a man standing there. He's got a couple of the books in hand that you guys hadn't gotten a chance to take, and you see he's got sort of like a gray mustache, a singular ocular monocle, bald head, and he's about maybe 5'4", and he's got like a black robe on with some white trim, and you see a rapier at his side. Who are you?
Don't answer that.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Corey.
God damn it, Corey.
Do the rest of you file into the room?
I mean, I led the way.
Yeah, I'm walking right behind Quantum.
Corey, who are you? Mr.
You may refer to me as Councilman Escargot.
Oh, Councilman.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright, my wisdom is down. We're gonna barrel through.
Is she coming through? Oh, excuse me. Wander's coming through.
Who? I recognize you. You slept with my wife.
Oh, that escargot. Oh.
Better than you.
I've been thinking about this day when I would duel you. I only regret that I can't kill you in front of her.
That would be pretty nifty if you could manage it.
Polymorph.
Do you guys want to fight? Oh no.
Since I'm distracting him.
8th level counter spell. My abilities have changed. Would you like to see? And he starts
There's
ripping
6
off-
council members.
He starts ripping off the robes, and you see these tentacles,
Oh, she's so right.
and you see the face. He pulls off his
Oh, you
face,
see
and you
what
see
I'm
the
saying
skull,
now?
and you see the flesh sort of come up into the almost crown-like shape that you remember having Alitar. And he sort of lifts off the ground, and that's where we'll win.
Oh, damn.
That clicked as soon as
That's amazing. That did not
As soon as he
connect.
said 8th level counter spell, I was like, how? Oh.
Oh no.
That's hell yeah.
I lost 2 wisdom points. I'm barely.
Got fucking that one.
Oh, I did not think about 6 counter spells versus there were 6 aliens.
The alien jar that was kicked towards me by something or somebody. Is that what happened?
Rolled into you.
It rolled into me.
If you
from
didn't bother
somewhere.
to see where it came from.
Exactly. Yeah. Something rolled it into me. Or something.
Oh boy.
So you guys are gonna level up
Ooh.
to level 20.
Whoa.
Oh.
That way you guys can enjoy level 20 for a couple sessions and really get to sit with it.
My lord is generous.
Yes, he is. That's exciting.
God is generous. God is great.
Oh my god, we're leveling up right before this fight.
Yes. Oh. Right before you fight, man, it was dress guard. Go.
I'm about to get so many spell abilities.
Holy shit. It's gonna get sick.
I'm getting so many 20th level spells.
And now I
Or
can-
ninth level
Not 9th
spells.
level, not 20th.
And now I can potentially summon a golden dragon or not. Who knows what the fuck happens?
My best guess, I'm sure God has a plan, but it'll probably be a roll to see if it works.
Yeah, you think so?
That's my
We'll
best
have to
guess.
see.
Or that, or it turns out to be like a wormling, a baby dragon.
Or it turned out to be totally against me. A dragon not in my control. She's like, oh shit, sorry guys. It destroys everybody. That's very exciting. So, wow, we've got decisions to make tonight.
Yeah, you do.
So many decisions.
At least 2.
Well, I know that I'm taking one more level into Barbarian, one more level into Rogue, and one more level into Monk.
Nice.
Because everything beyond those levels and each one of those gets redundant.
Yeah.
I start getting stuff that I already have. So I'm like, it doesn't benefit me.
Because a lot will get you a second attack, which you already have.
Exactly. Yep. I think level 7 rogues get evasion, which I already have.
Yep.
So it's but I'll be completely immune to diseases and poisons.
Yep.
So be nice. No more worms.
Oh, but sometimes we'll go into limbo and things get a little loop-de-loop.
This is amazing.
So there's that to look forward to. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, that was a fun plot twist I was not prepared for.
It's fun to watch the click.
There's 6 members of the council, and they're all freaking liches.
Yeah.
These liches be bitches.
Yes, they.
Well, I guess it's a good thing Lilith's not with him anymore.
I mean, if you hadn't flirted with her on that train, she might be a lich now too. Think of how many things could be different.
Oh no!
Should be a lich that makes cookies for other people, for the bad guys.
Can't have that now, can we?
Evil Lilith cookies.
She's working against us.
Now that's gonna be heartbreaking. It turns out she's a bad person, bad guy the whole time. She's been giving them intel every time she sleeps with you. The whole time she's been reporting back.
Right,
Gonna-
pass the banners.
I will. It's gonna confirm everything Wander's ever feared
Exactly right. And one
Our
time
relationship.
she's
Serious
going on her
relationship,
own. So I can't trust anybody. Just like I don't.
about. I trusted Lilith once. Bad mistake.
No, you trust her like 18 times.
Only 18.
I lost count. So much jazz. I love how the jazz is more.
It's just evolved.
Yes, the jazz is part of the whole thing.
Enjoyed the wardrobe of, oh, these spike creatures also the reason that those aliens are here.
Right, what the fuck?
I have many concerns, and they keep growing.
That's insane.
So it might have been the same planet, but
And like, seriously, like...
we didn't see any
Is-
evidence of them.
Right, is there that much of a coincidence that we just so happen to do that on one of our one-shots that introduces to a creature that actually exists in this game? Like, what?
Oh boy. The spider webs, Alex. You're great at making them.
Thanks.
Yes, you are. Everything connects.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So,
You're all Milo's children.
oh my god.
Dylan, I swear that was before I met you.
So Clever is like seriously gonna like not bang my sister just because she's my sister?
I think it weirded him out at first. He'll get over it. But I think like that was just like he was just like, oh, I need to like sit on this for a second. But I mean, it was a bit of a shocker because he didn't know.
It's true. I just thought nothing could stop him from. Unless she was good enough. I mean, if she's anything like Corey, Clever's probably hooked.
She wipes though.
Exactly. All right, it's even better.
The idea that Pete has just slept with somebody from like each campaign, maybe not the first campaign. He'll get there eventually.
We'll get there. He's working his way back to Nardor.
Creep.
You don't know Creep's sexuality. He's just enthusiastic about experimenting.
His sexuality is knowledge.
Yeah, Pete. Yes, exactly. Pete will just present it as an
Hey,
experiment.
Pete knows about aliens.
Have you ever
We
experimented?
don't know what all Kesh and them were doing in the tower.
It's true. Maybe you did flash him. He's talking about Creep.
What?
We say that Pete is sleeping with somebody from each campaign except for campaign 1. We say, well, he's working his way back to Nardor, but she's like, Creep? It's like he presents it like an experiment. It's like, well,
There's
I
your
heard
back
you like
X-ray.
experiments. I bet you experiment with me.
Oh boy.
That would be a whole.
Did you take that big black spike you got there, that fancy container?
Oh, he'll plan on that spike all right. Turn him into one of Olkesh's people on the tree.
Oh, God.
That'd be a way to get rid of them for sure.
Oh boy.
Episode 40. What an episode it was.
And we're now level 20.
Level 20.